race is on, and here comes pride in the backstretch. Heartache running on the inside.
Stop falling. The long rolling nights are now at an end. The key to my heart you hold in your hand. And nothing else matters now. We're together again.
We're together again. Well. It's gonna be an interesting day. Still a lot of bears out there. I don't blame them. We're together, yeah. I'm gonna raise it up, my friend, right there. I actually like this spot right here for sure. And this other one can go right here. And the final one for the low today will be right there. So those are the 3 support levels on the Sneaky Snake trading strategy.
YINN.
And I had a lot of rain last night, so make sure you have your umbrellas on today. After yesterday's run, I'd be a little careful, maybe a little defensive in just at the beginning. Let me see, should I go through there? Okay, make sure you got the key.
Holy. holy,
Been
holy,
together
holy,
again.
holy, 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 holy,
Holly,
holy, holy.
I have a holly, holly Christmas and a happy New Year. Let's all sit down and have us a beer. Why, pager duty? I don't know if I like the name of that. I don't want to have no pager duty. Oh, sales sucked. So, take that. Have the holly. Yeah, Holly's gonna come back down. Maybe. How dare you? Holly's float is 56 million.
Holy,
So she's not in the
holy,
float category.
holy, holy, holy,
For Zach, for
holy,
sure.
Holy, 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 holy.
Now, I looked at the
holy,
DDD yesterday
Holy, holy, holy.
when NNDM was yakking. Wonder if I should microwave this
Holy,
coffee. It's been sitting
holy,
on my desk.
Holy, holy.
I think I will. Let the patterns come to you. We have less than 3 minutes before she starts to speak out. No, I'm not going to get. I got to head off.
HPCO.
Thank God it's Friday. I'll have to give you a big old smooch. The dude don't seem like the kind of guy that likes smooches.
HPCO. Holy, 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 holy.
Go-to's at 170.
HPCO, HPCO. CPG. Biafu. SDIG, SDIG. BGXX. Semi. BGXX.
We gotta get out. Let's kill it today. Go stretch my biceps.
NOGN. 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 KUK. NOGN. NOGN. Yang. Baifu. NOGN. Baifu. Baifu. CMRA. NOGN. NOGN. FRZA. NOGN. 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 APRN. 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 FRZA. FRZA. HPCO. HPCO. FRZA. 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 HPCO. HPCO. BIFU. FRZA. 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 Biofu. FRZA. 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 YINN. FRZA. 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 Biofu. FRZA. Biofu. FRZA. 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 LILM. LILM. FRZA. 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 DM. Holy, holy, holy. HPCO, HPCO, HPCO. HPCO, HPCO. HPCO. HPCO, HPCO. FRCA, 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 FRCA. Yang. FRZA. FRZA. GRPN. 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 JNUG. Jay-Z, Jay-Z, Jay-Z. BCS. drug, 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 DM, semi, drug, 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 rat, rat, coiled, 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 coil, 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 boil, 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 young, young, boil, 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 young, boil, boil, boil. rat, rat. Rat, rat, oil, rat, rat. Rat, rat, rat. PUK. KUK. NOGN. NOGN. Rat. Serve. APA. TTLTYN, NCL. New. Patwa. NIO. GDXU. JEPI. ICLN. GEVO. GEVO. BBW, FWBI, SLCRW, OKTA, OKTA, SPGP, AVA, NCPL, MOB, GCT, 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 BKKT GCT GCT Talk KUKE 4. QH. AVGO. CMRA. AVGO. 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 YINN. YINN. GCT. 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 Yang. GCT. XPEV. GCT, XPEV. HNST, HPCO. HPCO. SIGA. HPCO. SIGA, SIGA, SIGA. HPCO. SIGA. SIGA. HPCO, HPCO, HPCO. 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 KUKE. HPCO. AMZN. GDRX. DOCN. BBW. BBW. Run. MT. Gold. AGQ. AGQ. TA. SOXS. SIGA. SIGA. BCS. TINQ, SQQQ, SRTY, AGQQ, JNUG, AFRM, AFRM, PXMD, PXMD, LMND, PXMD, XMD, XMD, PXMD, PXMD, ARKK, PXMD, 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 PSBSW, PXMD, CBNA, PXMD, PXMD, Earth, TTD, ARKK, Tex, CMRA, TMRA, PXMD, FOSS, Bill, O, 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 CVNA, FAS, JDST, HIBS, CVNA, AGI, RCL, JDST, RCL, DB, NCLH, JNUG, CMRA, JNUG, HIBS, LABU, LABU, BULZ, AGQ, LABU, DB, BHP, O, LABD, AGQ, SIVR, RCL, LABU, LABU, AGQQ, SQQQ, LABD, LABD, TQQQ, LABD, STECL, GFI, Coin, BULZ, LABU, LABU, ETSL, ETSE, LABD, SLABD, NCLH, SOXL, JDST, NLGR, NCLH, NCLH, SOXL, SLB, SOXS, SOXLABU, SOXS, LABU, LABD, JNUG, JNUG, TSLS, 4, HIBS, LABD, SOXS, HPCO, SLB, HPCO, Bill, O, O, LABU, 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 Riot, HPCO, OKTA, CUK, CUK, CUK PL Tex HPCO SOXL GFI Net VEA MT MKTA OKTA OKTM OKTA OKTA RBLX SOXS SOXL SOXL SOXS JNUG SOXS SOXS PUK BHP SOXS SLD SLB EQT JNUG MT SOXL DB PLTR SOXS NUGT AMC PLTR SOXL GDXJ GDXJ SOXS NUGT 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 BTG AMC DANG AMC Net SOXS SOXL SPXS SOXS TDOC TDOC SPRO SPRS SPGS RBLS, HRTY, UDOW, FCX, SPXL, TDW, AFRL, GDXL, TNE, SQ, NERV, FNGD, SOXS, ASAN, BULZ, SQQQ, SQQQSLY, SQQQS, SQQQ, CRK, SOXS, 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 FNG, SNO, SJNUG, SOXS, AAL, CLR, SQLR, SQ, NUGT, STNE, plug, CLF, JNUG, JNUG, MTTRX, JNUG, CLF, CLF, HPCO, FTCH, ASML, PSMD, plug, 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 CHW, PSMD, PXMD, PXMDS, PSMD, S, BIGO, BIGO, ENVH, snow, 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 SSLY, snow, snow, EQT, EWZ, X, Bill, XLE, 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 FTCH, EGY, EGY, TDOC, PSDOC, XLE, XLE, ASLE, XLE. New. PXMT. KUKX. Run, run. Riot, riot. SEO, SLEO. SEO, riot, CHPT, SEO, CHPT, AMAT. X, DKNG. Coin. XLE, XLE, Bill, ASLE, MRSLE, AR, XLE, MRO, XLE, Coin, MXLE, MRO, MRO, FTCH, CBS, WEL, USO, JMIA, EGJMIA, Coin, JMIA, JMIA. WEBL, SLB, CDE, LTHM, CBX, USO, CBX, SEO, EGY, UCO, MRO, SEO, 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 SEO. WEBL, DM, BKR. Vet, SLB, BHP, Vet, FCG, JNUG, JMIA, FANG. AG, X, LTHM, VLTA. HAL, AG, X, GCT, 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 BHP, GCT. Run, GCT, COP. SIGA, GCT. PD. EXK. STNE. AG. GCT. GDXJ. CLF. 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 mob, FCG, 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 4. Este. Mob. VXRT. PXMT, 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 PXMT. Knock. PXMT, 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 PXMT. PXMT, 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 PXMT. PXMT, PXMT. RETL. PXMT, PXMT. Shell. GPCO. STVX, STVX. LMNT. STVX. Shell. 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 DM. VXRT. Fro. GCT, 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 FCGT, GCT, NVTA, GCT, tossed, NVTA, GCT, 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 Adil, Este, DM, RETL, NVTA, Fro, PRTY, CHPT, PXMD, 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 NVTA, PXMD, TXMD, PXMD, 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 TTE, NEM, CHPT, PRTY, DM, PXMD, PXMD, NVTA, DM, PXMD, SU, CHPT, FCEL, FCEL, DM, CHPT, BP, NVTA, INM, Fro, pxmt, shell. FCX. Talk. FCX. CVX. 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 Coin. WDs. PXMT. NVTA. WTI. Coin. FCX. Coin. FCX. FCX. PSN. Coin. Coin. PXMD. PXMD. Coin. PXMD. PXMD. Sophie. PXMD. 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 UEC. PXMD. PXMD. UEC. XOM. XOM. PXMD. 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 XOM. PXMD. 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 CLF. CLF. Gush. DM. FCX. SSYS. SSYS. SQM. DM. SSYS. CLF. CLF. WTI. FCX. AA. FCG. CLOV. X. CLSK. 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 EGY. FCG. CLSK. UEC. Seoul. Vale. 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 GERN. HUD. GERN. FTNT. GERN. Coin, 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 coin. CVX. VGK. AMCN, TSLA, NVDA, TSLA, TSLA, NVDA, RBLX, TSLA, Lulu, NVDA, ABNB, AMD, Lulu, ENPHTRA, NVDA, AMCN, Plug, DDOG, SSYS, NVDA, AMD, TSLA, TSLA, Lulu, NVDA, AMCN, Snap, Meta, Mob, Lulu, 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 AMC, Lulu, 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 ABEV, Lulu, AMC. SDOW. CAN, CVX. Gush. Coin. TBLT. EYEN. CBD. CBD.
Yeah, Brandon always he never has any.
SDOW.
Oh,
BP. CE.
was it good food? Was it tasty?
BITI. Keto. CBD. BP. Coin. SCHG. UDOW. Shell. U. UDOW. CBD. UDOW. Coin.
Well, looking meta.
AA. AU.
Go, baby.
BP. HUD. SVSW. SDOW. ERX.
Good morning, retail traders.
SDOW.
Woo! You're dying. How tasty is it?
GSK, CCJ, SPXL, SPXS.
I like chocolate in the morning myself.
UPRO, BP, UDOW, SPRO,
X. What happened here?
UPRO, ASML, SDOW.
Oh.
X,
Oh.
CKX, CBX, XLF, UCLF, UECLF, SLB, XOM, SCX, XOCX, FCX, XOM, FANG, XLE, BHP, XLE, SU, CBD, ERX, Lulu, SU, TT,
Lulu.
SLB,
Holly.
Shell, BP, UDOW,
Oh, WM's got a long ways to go.
FCX, ERX, FCX, Shell, SPXS,
We got a lot of good looking snakes here.
SPXL, CBX, SPXL, XLE, SDOW,
I'm impressed. We're going to the 200 for sure. 405. On the 1 minute, or on the hour. I don't know about today, but it's raining outside.
JZ,
When it rains, it pours. Morton Salt. When it-
JZ,
No, you shut up.
JZ, FSLR, LABU, SLB,
FSLR at 130. Yep.
plug,
An arc.
FCX, PBRA,
Oh shit, good job.
PBRA,
Arc gonna go to 4415
BK.
probably today.
ERX. Plug. Plug.
My exit idea is, that's my exit idea anyway. The 200 SMA.
EVGO.
Probably
Plug.
on everything on the
Plug.
hour today. I'm gonna go take off my shoes. I cannot trade with my shoes on.
WDs. Bach. Sophie.
I'm a barefooted trader.
Bach. EVGO. EVGO.
And I cannot trade in Levi's, so I'll be back. Because they pinch my boys. And it's uncomfortable. I gotta get comfortable. I gotta wear my Lulus.
CBD.
That's the first thing I gotta do is get comfortable.
Fro. EVGO. Left. 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 Drip. Drip. AMC. NRGD. NRGD. EDU. EDU. ASML. CLSK. FTCH. U. CS. RETL. ENVX. U. Drib. CCJ. MEGL. 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 Black. TT. TT. Gush. MEGL. CLF. F. ENVX. F. F. Black. F. 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 GM. GM. GmbH. GmbH. F. F. C. Bach. Bach. F.
F. F is up. Miguel's pulling back. Something going on with Ford.
F.
Strong August makes Ford America's
Right.
best-selling brand again.
F.
The #2 electric vehicle brand. U.S. Ford U.S. sales up 27%. Well, sure in hell couldn't tell it around here. I mean, there was no cars on the lot. Truck sales up 13% from a year ago. USV sales up 47%, but we're talking about lockdowns and stuff. It's hard to compare,
TCH.
but it is a good sign. U.S. average EV sales up 307% from Ford. They sold them all, I guess. So what they had left. Well, $15.79 to break, and then $16 for sure.
BP. UDOW GT.
$16.04.
ASML.
I like the Ford truck, I really do. I had one for
SDOW.
almost 15 years, same truck. I mean, I took it everywhere. Took it in the river, took it up the hills, took it across the country.
Gush. NTCO.
Drove it every night.
ASML.
Well, look at him go.
WG.
PYPD.
CORZ. BP. ASML. F. BP.
We talked about Ford yesterday, and I said it would go lower, and I was wrong.
ASML.
SQQQ is going down.
SMH. TT. SPXX.
CLSD.
SSO. ENVX. Shell. F. ASML. 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 F. ASML. ENVX. CVNA. ENVX. CVNA. UPRO.
I got $10 tart. Well, $5.
ENVX.
Oh, there's a Zach's pumps down to 186. I don't know if he's pumping that. He'd be pumped it for half a year.
Foss.
CNTX. Now TMC had some action this morning.
BP.
It's already popped back up.
VITI.
I want to get this around 98. I need to raise this up to 95.
Foss. WDs. AAA.
TMC.
SWHL.
I would raise my support to 95.27. Headset. Okay.
VITI.
Yep.
I am not bullish, don't get me wrong, but like I said, I don't know if you saw the last hit a swing on IWM. Conservative with the 184 calls.
Well, you said something.
No,
Go ahead. Go ahead and finish.
But just so you know, yeah, I don't know if I do it here or not, but I will say this, and I'm certainly keep up with this stuff a little bit just as a piece of information, right? So dark pool on the day trade only. She is screaming IWM is bullish for a day trade from 183.25 and the SPY above 199. So heads up with the target on the roll up. It's not a huge target. Scalp. But just so you know, that's what the call out is.
You would say this would give ammunition the employment. I mean, 300,000 is good to me. Would you say that gives ammunition for the Fed, and then what is good news could result maybe in bad news?
Yeah, and it'll be more aggressive.
Yep.
Yeah, I posted just, I don't remember, 8:37, I posted the numbers by sector.
Yeah.
The top job creation by sector, education, health services, or professional business. You look down at transportation, construction, either manufacturing or not, nearly as, there's a large gap in the amount of gain in professional compared to like manufacturing or construction. So, and I still think we're slowing down like crazy, but yeah, they may be more aggressive. Man, it is so hard to know. I posted something last night about them saying we were done with talking about soft landing.
Yeah.
We're gonna have a growth recession, whatever that means.
It means mild. It means mild recession.
But the fact that they're even talking the R word now,
Yeah.
I mean, that's brand new. And you can't trust them at all. I mean, we all know that you can't trust them at all. They all make crappy decisions. Wait too long as they talk about it. Too much when they act.
Yep.
It's
Yep.
government, right? They don't
Yep.
just do things. They have to improve what's going on.
Yep.
I tend to think this is a bounce and go back down again. No, I don't know.
We just keep that 200 day on the daily as resistance for the indices anyway.
I don't know if we'll let y'all, I don't even know if we're gonna stay moving and have a massive dip.
Yep.
Anyway, so much easier than
We, you got to also, we went from, in 5 days, we went from 420 to 390 on the SPY. That's a $30 sell off. So that's way oversold. Even to meet halfway, 50% of that would be a charm. Would be consider passionate and, you know.
Who the hell wants to go really, I mean, same with IWM was 190 down to 179 basically. So that's 11. So 5.5 would be back up again. So what's that? 179 184.5. 184.
Oh yeah, I mean, I bet you it gets to 186 even, 185 for sure.
Today?
Yeah,
Hopefully.
unless something stupid happens. I didn't care much for Biden's speech the other day.
I only listened to some of that. I can't.
I went, oh my God.
I'm tired of being lumped in with all these people that are, against America when. Anyway, I'm not going to even go there. You're going to get me started.
Yeah, we'll do that later.
Yeah, CHC. Bomb Chaser actually posted it in the room yesterday or last night, or I've been busy as junk for market even closed yesterday, which is why I was off early. So anyway, we've got a little less than 3 minutes to go here before the fun stuff starts.
Okay.
In.
I'm gonna go get my coffee.
I'll jump on a little bit as long as my iPad works. My iPad is not working well at Amy's. I may be at my place next week, so we'll see.
Morning. I think we'll be able to catch a knife.
PYPD CSIQ.
There's going to be people going to take profit first thing this morning.
Lee.
So I'm going to suggest on SPY,
PYPD.
just IWM for sure. It could hold
CMCM.
182.66
CMCM.
for the IWM. 182.66
E.
for support. If that holds, we're still bullish.
PYPD.
SPY's had it too much. I mean, damn, I hate it when it jumps up like this and you get a flag like this. I'm going to go in between. It's either this and that's too much. That's not enough. And I'm going to say 398.36 for the first support.
XPEV.
And then the second one would be right down here at 397.57.
CEQP.
But that, I mean, it's going to be a nice payday. 315,000 jobs is, to me, good if it's true. I think people having to work, you know, when I was young, I worked 2 jobs and I still do. I mean, I own my janitorial business plus a day trade stocks. So, I mean, it's not an uncommon thing for people, especially single people. When with a family, you couldn't probably not do that, get away with it.
USEA.
But I've always had 2 jobs. I always had plan B,
EC.
no matter what. You know, if it wasn't art or
FCEL.
music or... Now it's stocks for the last 19 years.
PTEN.
I was a picture framer. I even had a side job doing that.
CWENAV. TSL. DAO. CSCO. TSLA. AAL. CRM. PYPL. KXMTAMC. SBUX.
Just let things settle.
Plug. ABNB. Coin.
M, nailed that one. On MEGL.
CHPTQ. PFE. INTHSQCTR. CMCN. MSFT. XOM. XLE. TLT. PBR. PCG.
MEGL's got to break 649.
AFRQS.
Now watch the pullbacks on these. Like I said, they're going to happen.
USEA.
It's too.
Foxy.
We're overextended.
F. OKTAC.
But it's going to be a nice bounce here. We've got to just level out. We're just
LCID.
big red sell candles.
PDDPXS. PYPL.
Let's wait for the 200 on the 1 minute time frame.
SBUX. BP. SQ. QQQ. SLRM. SOXL. Sophie. TDOC. GMDA. IWM. Plus SOSCP. HHCP. ASIP. CLF. Semi. XBI. SERWD. TQBNQ. INTC. UKRG. TLRM. BAC. ASRM. TLWTR. BLDP. BLDP. BLNK. SPXV. X. RBLS. USEA. FCEL. QS. FCL. CHPT. Gold. DBN. Coin. NBA.
September 6 puts.
SPX. LCID. YPF. PXD. Kava. T.
395s.
NRLA. Mu.
And wait for the 200.
Drugs. PSCO. Drugs. Drug. SBUX. QQQ. NRLL. PBT. VTNR. FRZA. FRZA. SQP. PTR. SOXS. TNA. PIDWM. TDOC. PSDN. SQQQ, GNRC, CRTTD, NCLH, NCLH, CWS, TSLA, VLO, TQQCMS, Black, Snap, AMPRO, MARA, SPXPT, BPHPT, NET, GNEBR, FCX, TSRZA,
The SPY puts 395 strike for 395 at 130.
DBN, CBLX,
I want to take it a little bit farther down.
Coin, Sophie, KNG, CLTR,
Got to take it down here.
CRM,
This is the neckline.
UX, QS,
Listen to me right here.
TGT,
This is the neckline. Somewhere around in here. So that's the bottom line right there, 397.57. But I might exit right here at 398.36 because that's the neckline. And I'm going to do that. I'm going to go ahead and take some out of here and be done with it.
TMC, BP, TMC, DOC, NET, DVN,
148.
RPLX, Roku, Sophie, LCIDK,
So 130 to 148.
XOM, CRWK, SQMX, KO, BIASVUX, BAC, BIAF, NR, CIAF, UCO, GDX, Uber, SC, HYG, BIFO, Uber, SI5, Drug, AIRCL, AFRM,
This is also that support off the,
QS,
where's that off of? Off yesterday's triangle. Give me 30 minutes.
CLF, XLK, S, ALTNQ, ARCN, AAL, FXI, TGT, TRG, TSL.
I'm gonna clean this up. I can't see shit.
TDOC, WAL, NTL, NCLA, LCID, ARKK, NFLX, SLV, DM, CRW.
Look at that. We're at 157 now.
PBR, TTD, NK.
If you got any puts, I mean, just be sure to, if you're happy with the profit, that's all I ask.
PYPC, OX, CLR, BABA.
I'm pretty sure we're going to go to the 200 on this. It's just way overextended.
XLU, UCO,
Just way too much.
AGs.
I mean, it could even fall back down to the here or even to the previous high that we had. I'm thinking 397.36, and that'll be very respectful, and we can take it and run it back up, scalp it to the 51.
CMD, NFLX, UAL, GDX, UPST, NCCL, SHA-VDA, GLDCL, NCLH, EWCXGM, SPXL, DSPXL, CRM, DIS, DEL, XPEVYPL,
We don't mess around. I'm going to go get my coffee. This is your double bottom right here. Just make sure you lock in some kind of profit. I'm sure we're going to see 200.
CMCM, Roku, CMC, KNG, CMCTON, SPSDM, CMCM, CHPT, AHPT, RTLX, NAL, ADA, AMC,
AMC.
OKTA, HCP, Pixie, CCL, SRCL, NCLH. QS UPST NIO.
Who wants to go to the beach with me today?
PG NVDA
Who's got beach money?
Lee NIO Pixie
We'll take it to the naked beach, yay.
Pixie MMM Mu CLSKU Dow AMC
Good deal.
PTON SQ RKT.
Now let's let the market relax. It's going to pull back again one more time.
Pixie KOC New
You could jump in it probably here pretty soon and take it back down to the two. I'm pretty sure we're going to hit the 200 and create a blowhorn megaphone pattern. We got to get below this last support. If we just hit the 200, that's good enough for me.
PG UPST
The Tesla. Anybody looking at Tesla right now? 10-4.
Drug SOXS SOXL AAL
Wow.
GOVX
Dang, that's one hell of a run. It's kind of scary. I'm going to wait. I can't jump into something like this. I'd be a fool. I got to wait for it to pull back.
AMZN ASAN
One more trip
MS,
down. I think I can handle
AMC.
that. I just got to have one more leg down.
PTON Uber
Damn.
BIAF
Did you hold that Apple call yesterday?
BIAF UPST BIAF Roku
Did you hold that Apple call yesterday?
GM Sophie Billy AAL BIAF CHPT UAL UAL Shop Asia BIAF BIAF DKNG
No.
BIAF BIAF FXIAF BIAF CIAF PYPL Col TTD ATNF PLTR AMD RKT ABNB.
Ladies and gentlemen, the SPY will hit the 200 SMA, so prepare yourself.
BIAF BIAF SOXS
I'm doing the megaphone pattern. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take it to the 200. Oh, I got company.
CTON DDOG
James, I just got back from court, and I noticed that you called that put on the SPY, and I had to go in there to the cupboard and get a shot of vodka and have a Valium and wait for that thing to hit the 200 SMA. Do you think it's advisable to maybe take the call from that position? I say, why don't you just go in the kitchen, grab your vodka and your Valium, and then come back and I'll tell you.
Ruby DKNG NFLX
Done for the day. We ain't even got started yet, KJ.
ABNB TSLA KO
Make sure you wear your
Uber
purple thong at the beach. We're going to the 200.
SRT XLY SBUX UPSN Shuxel SHQXS Sophie PLTR SBQ TDOC UAL CHPT ICLN CLH Meta. FW.
Oh my gosh.
XY.
Prepare ye in the name of the Lord. General Motors. Uh-oh. 179 on the SPY.
Holy.
Habba 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 habba.
SLV. DDOG.
Habba habba habba.
LT. Buy foo. Buy foo. Buy foo. Buy foo. Adil. BIAF. FSLR. USO. UCO. BP. Buy a foo.
Buy some poop.
Buy a foo.
Buy a poop. She's telling us to buy some poop.
SPSUX. Ari. Dia. AMZRKH.
Get ready. I need it to drop a little bit more. This could bounce here. 175, folks. Please.
Ride.
Get ready. I think we're getting ready for the reversals. We're going to start showing some respect at the 200.
OKTA.
I'm going to go buy some poop. Yep, see how everything just calmed down? It's telling us something.
DVN.
Devious.
UPST. TSLA.
So we got our second leg. I want to see it bounce back up to the neckline and then come back down and do a double bottom and retest.
Coin.
If it does that, then that's telling me something.
FSLR.
We got to go up from here instead of down and come up to this level, 398.39, and then pull right back down and retest this 200.
ASAN.
Let's see if it does it.
INTC.
These were the 395 puts at 130, and they went to 175.
NRO. XOM. MPC.
I want to thank everybody in this room for getting me into this trade with all your
AFRM. DKNG. DKNG. GME. CHPT. UPST. Coin. SOV. TDOC. PLTR. BIAF. XLU. Meta. BIAF. Net. Buy a foo.
buy some more poop. Buy some more poop.
PYPD.
I'm going to see what buy some more poop is.
TWTR.
I'm curious.
XTNT. TGT.
I've never heard her talk like that before. BIAF. That couldn't be buy some poop. Oh, it's the W. BIAFW.
NEOG.
That's it. Now, I've put an alert in here on BIAF, and also Super Bloom was in here and said he liked his stock today.
XOM.
I traded with Super Bloom.
KO.
It was one of the very first ones I traded with on Discord.
Coin. TTD.
I haven't traded with him for a while, but
SBUX. AI.
she's gonna buy some poop. It's BIAFW.
SRA.
The IPO at 612. So this thing's gonna go to 612. Does that ring a bell?
PD. MPC.
If you want to buy some poop, I think it's about $6.12 a pound.
UPST. DKNG. QS. New.
I'm gonna type that in here, and I'm gonna say by the end of the day, buy a poop will be up 612. That's my estimate.
IEF. TGT.
Now, I know if you bought coffee
CHW.
that was in buy a poop, it's some of the best coffee you could ever drink.
Lee. SVUX. AMC. NTNX. Ari.
PYPD was mentioned in here earlier.
USO. XLY. UC. OXL. Drug.
Pinocchio, that buy a poop, it will keep going up in pound per pound. I'm not telling you to chase it. Don't even
Pixie.
take my advice on that.
TLT.
We don't chase nothing.
Pixie.
We look for support and resistance.
RIBT. CMCM. Pixie. RIBT. PD.
Okay, you ready? My official alert is going to be set for buy some poop at 10:50.
RIBT.
I'm going to make it 10:60. Make it 10:75.
IEF. RIBT. PDD. OKTA. T.
Ladies and gentlemen, do we have a snake?
Ride.
Do we have a breakout? Do we have a pullback with a higher low?
TRIBT. Ride. JWN.
Okay, get ready. I said it would break out and pull back. Ain't that what I said?
PYPD. Haitsu.
Anybody follow the leader on this one here? It did exactly what Jimmy said it would do.
BAC. SLV. JPM. NUGT. GDWFC. PDD.
I've done so many snakes, I can almost predict what their next move are going to be. So here's the example. I said we were down here, and I said this snake is going to break up to the upside and then pull back with a higher low. And then we're going to break out. And boing, ain't that what happened? Look at that. I said we're going to pull back to the neckline. We had a tweezer bottom. And boing. You see what side of the street I'm on? I can almost see them things happening before they happen now. And if I could do this at the racetrack 25 years ago when I was a professional gambler.
SLV. ASAN.
The only way I could win a race on the dog track is if the dog took his shit right before he got into the box to take his race. And if he took his shit, I knew, or took a pee, I always put him in place, or I put him in first place. And 8 out of 10 times I'd win. Well, that's what the stock's doing. It came down here and took a shit off the 200.
IEF. MSFT.
Went too high, broke back, and boom! I've done so many snakes. I don't know. Please.
TYD.
So now as we's retesting, we're squeezing, and for this to really be something juicy, we need to see a volume push. And we're beginning to squeeze right now. So if we start to see the tape on the right start to move,
GLW.
and you want to draw your support line
Offset.
right here to stay in the trade,
Drug.
and that'll keep you in the trade until that line's broke.
Drug. MNMD. NEOG. SVUX.
Okay, you got a snake on Tesla too. Getting ready. I'm gonna look at the Tesla calls. Do I not have another one of these out? No. Well, I gotta do it on this. I can't wait around. Watch Tesla
CHWY. NA.
next week.
NA.
The 285 strike
NA.
at 385. Watch Tesla
CM.
next week. The 285 at 385.
CM.
Let's go,
CFD.
spy. Let's go. Psh, psh. Let's go, spy. Let's go. Pick my nose. Let's go, spy. Pick my nose.
NA.
Let's go, Tesla. Let's go.
T.
I heard that General Motors had a recall today on their Cruise.
Joe.
They're going to have many more. General Motors is a...
New.
Yeah, I said it. I'll say it again.
GLW. NVAX.
September the 9th.
NCL.
Boom, boom.
SVUX. PD. Drug. QS. NEOG. TLT.
Drug you the love for
Idea.
me, yeah. Oh, can't you see?
Isla.
Love is the drug for me.
GDXJ. NUGT. GDX. WFC.
Oh.
MS. ASAN.
And we're going to draw the snake out. And take it to the limit one more time.
Tip.
She's got a tip.
AMTS. CHT. AFRM.
Oh. What was that? I got an alert.
UTLT. Aussie.
BIAF at 1075. There it is. Folks, we nailed it.
GLW.
BIAF at the 200 SMA. NVIDIA again.
GDXJ.
Bingo.
CMCM, 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 BLTR, CMCM, UPSDX, PEV, SBUX, Gooksel, SQ, Coin, EMB, Plug, CHPT, CHWY, IEMTX, TLT, HCP, PD,
I got triggered on my alert and jumped right into the BIAF for Scout.
NVAX, GSLA, T, FRZA, 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 FRZX,
You have to be fast with this one.
GDXJ, JNJ, WFC, GLD, XPEV, AFRM, QMCM, West Northwest, BP, SQ, DLTR,
Tesla's got a double bottom here.
CHWY, Plug, PTON, CMCM,
And 50
TDOC,
bucks on this one. You'll get some coffee.
PD, CHTT, UPST, NVAX, Roku, TSLA,
Spy holding the trend line right now, so it's still safe.
TNLX, Oxy, NEOG, TZA.
Now you broke below it, so we got to draw this other
SOP,
trend line in here, and that's the bottom line.
ILA, GLD, JNJ, SBUX, XPEV, GLW,
I like this one here right now still.
IEF, GSK, TLT, CHWY, TDOC, TTD, QS, SQ, BLNK, NFLX, AFRM, NVAX, Coin, PD, UPST, WKHSPT, PYPL, DIS, TIB, RBLW, Lee, NEOG, TZA, TSLA, Oxy, AAPL, QQQ, Snow, TQQQ, SCHPT,
Okay, one just hit the 200.
NCNO, XLK,
The Spy just hit the 200 right now.
SPXS,
So look at the Spy calls. And I'm still in the Tesla.
ASAN, TLTRS, Gooksel, AMD, NVDA, BHP,
Damn, them puts are at 194.
IEF, TLT,
I don't know if I should jump. I'm not going to jump in them.
TDOC,
I'm going to look at the call.
CHWY,
Okay, we did break a major support level on the Spy. I wanted to keep the 200. I had a confirmation of a double bottom.
TZA, TNZ, DIA, Oxy, AF, T.
Now you got three black crows. Dadgum, boy.
IMTC, SPXU, ABNB, SDOW, QQQ, Plug, SPXL,
That'd have been a $700 trade
BEP,
just with 10 contracts. $700. Now you got three black crows here.
Pixie,
And I mean, that's okay with me below the 200. That's okay with me because that's completed a pattern, and I have to really start looking at the SPY here
PXMD, Pixie,
at calls. I don't know. Like I was telling or saying to Time, good
PhD.
news sometimes can turn around and be bad. And an average of 300,000, I'm not going to complain about that. If it was the average 120,000 that Obama had, or I would probably say something.
TLT,
His average for 8 years was 125 to 150,000 a month.
AAPL, SDUSLA, Pixie, New.
So I still have to say that these numbers got to be fuzzy to me.
NCNO,
But yet, I mean, they're out there, they're presented, so you have to go off of them.
BIPC.
So let's see if we go sideways here off these here and start identifying the candlesticks.
MS.
If a doji appears,
SPXL.
let it go down just maybe one more candle, if any at all.
AIQS.
And if a doji appears, I'm going to jump in this call. And the video was mentioned by Michelle, and I should be looking at it. We're
PSTG.
getting ready to squeeze here in 1 minute.
CHW.
And I've got someone message me on the phone.
NA. AAPL.
Nvidia, see if it holds right here at 134, 135. $135.13. One more leg down, and it'll bounce off that 135.13. It's got to create some kind of support. It ain't had enough time yet. Well, it might have. You got the snake here.
T. CPB. NA. NA.
Look at that reversal on the black crows. Oh, what was that? BIAF. We did get halted.
SBUX. AMZN, Roku, TDOC, FMTX, GDXJ Hague, GLW, JPM.
Okay.
Pixie.
Pixie.
AAPL.
There's your dojis. But they're weak. They're bottom heavy.
CPB.
This one here may turn into a spinning top. It'll be a lot better.
SBUX. GDXJ.
Disney's looking nice too.
GDX and NUGT. AZN. GSK.
Three black crows went sideways, created the doji, and now she's going to reverse back up. Okay, Tesla.
CPB.
What's Tesla right here? September 9th, next week, 285 strike.
JPM. SBUX. CHWY. PYPD. AMTX. PXMT. GSK. AZN. CPB.
There goes the SPY. 3 black crows, back up to the top one, then you get out of the trade, and that hits the 51 right here. So that's your exit idea, or a little bit sooner.
Still blown away by how weak the IW is yet again. Got the 200, the 50, and the VWAP all together.
OKTA.
A big hit.
AZN. BHP. CPB. AHI. NJR. AHI. 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 AHI.
Right to the 51, bam! Slick.
AHI. AHI.
What do you think about that, CHC?
AHI.
You want to play a game of bingo with me?
EFA. GSGT.
You want to play game bingo?
GDX. AHI. 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 AHI.
It was the, what was I playing earlier?
NEOG.
Right now I'm on Tesla. I didn't play SPY this time.
CPB.
I was in Tesla. I played the 402.
AZN. OKTA.
Just saw your message. I would CHC and IW
For next week.
the last couple.
The 6th. Never, I don't want you playing the same day on these. I don't want nobody doing it unless you're good. I'm not good. Got to go out a day or two
CMCM.
and look for the
EFA.
biggest volume.
GDX.
But I mean, that's a nice call right there.
On IWM was the last 2 days.
Dang it.
Single time, basically.
$1. I could have got these at $1,
AI.
and they're at 155.
X.
Got rejected.
Okay, I'm gonna hurt somebody. Who wants to be on the firing line? Who wants to get hurt? Somebody's got to volunteer for a spank. Yeah, they said $70, man. Again, just like that. 5, 10, 13 minutes. Now, I didn't take the trade. I mean, I sat there and called it out and looked at it and said it's good. Okay, somebody's got to volunteer for the spank.
CNTB. Pets.
Nobody wants to get spanked?
Ahi, 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 ahi.
It goes out to all of you then.
GBOX, GBOX.
Everyone gets spanked. Jimmy spotted 3 black crows. Jimmy
WMT.
spotted 3 black crows. Jimmy spotted 3 black crows. And the Russians went away. And the Russians went away.
Ahi, ahi, ATHX. ATHX, ahi, ATHX, ahi, 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 ahi.
And the Russians went away.
GBOX.
Oh, that'd have been a nice trade.
Black.
That would have made probably my $2,000 for the day.
DKL. Tip.
Tip: when you see something, go for it.
Pep. Ahi.
How about some
MT.
poop?
OKTA. Ahi, ahi, GDXJ. EFA, ORCL. Ahi, ahi.
You want to buy some poop, Bond Chaser?
NUGT. JNUG.
Oh hell, I'm looking at the wrong frickin'. See, I would have bought the SPY on that. I was looking at the wrong ticker.
SLCA.
I'm glad I didn't buy it, but it's still yet. I was looking at the SPY. I would have bought the SPY instead of the IWM again.
AZN.
I mean, what a frickin' fool that was. Oh, I was looking at. Never mind. I just mixed them up. I'm game. Oh gosh.
ABNB.
Pass the Valium, please.
PEP.
I'll take 5 Valiums to go.
OKTA. ASAN. ORCL. AMZN. MSFT.
I haven't seen any crows lately at all. Outside. Anybody take this trade with me? Oh, NVIDIA. Michelle.
VEEV. Drug. AI.
Snake, breakout, pull back,
Easy.
boom.
FOSS.
Nailed it, girl.
PSTG. CSCO. RKT. TYD.
Tesla. Tesla. Looking good. I added on to the baby.
NUGT, GDX.
So if you got in Tesla with me, what do you do here? Tesla. Snake. Breakout. Pull back
NEOG,
to lower support.
EMV,
Boom. Now I gotta get my coffee. It's been sitting and fermenting up there for the longest period of time.
ORCL, PSTG,
I'm saying it now.
CFOX,
When
CSCO, AZN,
I said it. I'm saying it. Exit idea. It could break. Give it just a second here. See if it double tops.
OKTA,
Here, hold on. I have a feeling that I need to do something real fast. And it's not going in my office. Let's see if we can break the 200 SMA. It's getting real close here.
AI,
I want you to take profit.
PSTG,
Take profit. I'm out. I'm going to get out. I'm seeing wicks, and I know it's probably not a good idea. And we're going to break out to the upside.
EMV, AZN,
I need to have Elon Musk in here to have a conference. James, my stock's not worth buying. Would you please sell it right now at $4 a contract?
CN,
I got it. You have a trade strategy. You got the snake. You hit the 200. You take your money and run.
GLD,
No, don't say that. It'll probably do that, but it has to pull back first. So let's see if we can get this back in it at 276.22. And that's the neckline. Okay, set an alert.
Agree.
She agrees.
VEEV, OKTA,
And if she agrees, you got to do it. So she agrees to set the alert at 276.45.
Agree.
She agrees.
NEOG,
I love it when she agrees with me.
PSTGRCL,
The alert's been set for the neckline on Tesla.
agree.
She agrees. September 9th strikes 285. We took it at 385 and 330 and got out at $4.
Agree.
Shut up.
PXMT, CPB, PXMT, four.
What'd you call me? You're getting a little out of line, girl. VOR. I thought she called me something else. And so I'll take it back. I'm going to have to step away.
RCL,
I'm emotionally distraught right now. She broke my heart. Like every woman does.
CN, 4. NEOG,
Did anybody see the spy? That ain't no lie. So this is telling me that it respected the run that we had yesterday.
CPB.
We're consolidating at the top, and I like that. I like it a lot.
WMT.
Look at this. We got a
CMCM.
long ways to go to even
High
think
percent.
about, well, let's say 401 CHC. You know what that is.
MSFT. CSCO.
For the ones that are new to the room right here, today 401 is my lucky employee number.
CN.
Does anybody in here have a lucky
EMB.
employee number or a lucky number or anything that gives them good luck? And you got a rabbit foot in your pocket?
ABNB.
7.
AAPL.
7's a good number for gambling. And we got a 4 and a 2.
BAC. NEOG.
Okay. I'm gonna go get my coffee. It's been fermenting for over,
XLM.
oh my gosh, over an hour.
AMC. AI. CRM.
That would have been a sweet trade right there. I'm just so upset I didn't. I would have normally took that. I don't know. I was in Tesla, and I made a measly $100 where I could have freaking really made 7 more hundred on that one.
GLD.
That's why I like trading a SPY. It just, I mean, it's
Agri.
the profit is,
ORCL.
it's incredible.
Agri. CRWD. BAC. MSFT. CXOM. CSTG. AMC.
I mean, I'm gonna sit here and look at this and just cry my soup.
MS. AGRB. CN. AHI. AMCN. AI. AHI. Ahi, 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 ahi. CRWD.
Nice little snake on Baba this morning. It's in snake territory.
VAM.
So come in here in the morning and look at it.
CSCO, BAC, PSTG,
Tesla probably gonna go higher.
AI.
Now AI was on the scanner in a dip yesterday. What are you doing, you
APL.
stupid stock?
MS, WMT, OKTA, Net, Vale.
Did anybody understand that alert I just called out? I'll yell it out again. Here it goes.
CRM. CRWD.
That'd been 60 extra bucks. Tony jumped in.
MS.
You're getting to the profit area. Handle it with care.
ASAN.
I haven't looked at YouTube yet.
Vale. AI. ABNB. CRWD. AMZN. MSFT. VAM. BAC. BAC.
You won't recognize it, I hope it goes, I've got good.
Tiger by the tail, it's plain to see. I won't play my trick if you get through with me. When I'm losing weight and turning by the veil, looks like I've got a tiger by the tail. Well, I thought the day I met you, you were big as a lamb, just the kind that fit my dreams and plans. Now the pace we're living takes the wind from the sails. Now looks like I've
That tiger by the tail.
ASALJKJBLCSCO BAC. BA.
I've got Baba
Vale.
just hit the
Vale.
200 SMA. It might just go all the way.
PTENORCL NBR UPRO OKTA SPXL CRWTB SPY CRM Cost
Did I hear spy?
PSTG
New high. God,
FOS
I'm gonna kill someone.
LMT SPXCG
I've got an ant I want to beat up.
MU GLD
I have 401.02 for the resistance on the spy. Now, dadgummit,
AAL AEP
just went to 455.
ABNB CSCO
Yesterday,
QQQQ
boom, boom, ching, ching. A horrible day, and then
MS.
today is a great day. And
JPM
I mean,
BAC
this here trade right here would have
SRE
bought me a boat.
VAM ORCL SPXL SOXL FAS CRWD
I think I'm one of the best bottom
RCD,
fishers there ever
SDS,
is out here. I'm one of the best. Not the
SSL.
best, but I'm good.
Net MSFT MU PSTG
And I give a
SPXU,
tribute to Snake. If it wasn't for learning this strategy, I'd have never done this.
ASAN AMC AMZN
Bam.
FOS
If it hits, there it is, 401. Bam.
ABNB
Time for the put.
TTSCO, GDX
I've got a lucky number for you.
YPF AHI
It's Jimbo's 401 due.
Adil. Ahi.
To the moon. To the moon.
Ahi.
Gosh.
NLSP. MSXL.
Can I say that would have been a $1,000 call if I'd have took that trade at $1?
Ahi.
I'd have made 100% on that call right there.
Cost.
That's okay. I mean, I'll hit it, but it's
PPSI.
when it's obvious and you don't take the trade.
AKAN.
And it's planned as scheduled. I mean, I said I was going to have a pullback to the 200.
SIG.
So the only person I could blame is myself. From the very top.
AKAN.
Read it open. Jimmy said, wait for the 200.
MSFT. CSCO.
That's what he said.
Works.
Nancy, will you take this knife that I have sitting on my desk away from me
ORCL.
right now? It's too sharp
MT.
and it could get dangerous.
CN.
And the scissors, please take these with you. I cannot have sharp objects around me right now.
EWG. CRM. WMT. ONFO. ASAN.
You might want to have to do a will call on Bobo today.
JQMQ. ZSOXL. Cost. JQN. Snow.
Hike.
AKAN.
Did I ever tell anybody in here that I love Michelle? Too bad she's married.
AMCN. ENPH. SIG.
That's her husband. Looks just like that. Her husband looks just like that. Oh no!
ABNB. TNA.
Oh gosh, I'd hate that. $1,200 on that trade.
MSFT. BAM.
I'm actually crying. It's breaking my
MS.
heart.
CRM. SOXL.
Ugh. I think I'm going to have a big
ASAN.
donation in the scanner today to keep my spirits up. It's it. Now, don't make me cry any more than I already am.
mRNA.
Go ahead.
I don't know, guys.
SSO.
It's still hard.
SDS.
We're not gonna go up some today, but I mean, this morning was hard in terms of staying in the trade. This morning was hard.
Was it? You stayed in that IWM?
Yep.
Wow, I'd have sold it open. First thing.
Yep. I have learned that when I do that,
Yeah.
then I don't get in fast enough because again, look at the IWM. It blew through the 200 at CHC said down.
Yep.
Didn't respect it. Damn thing, like the SPY did. The SPY barely broke it. IWM went right through everything, made new lows, ugly as sin, just butt ugly trading action. Look at that. And it didn't necessarily stop at any major support level either.
Not until it saw, well, it had 3 black crows right here, and one would thought, okay, I'm going to take this trade.
Yep. Went right back down, broke, I mean, and then more crows. I mean, it had a whole flock of birds.
Yeah.
And I tend to not be able to get back into that stupid thing and then it takes off, and it takes off faster than the others. It was green, it was red this morning, and the other two were very green. Now, it's actually ahead of the Spy as a percentage on its greenness, and is right up there with
God.
the Q. So, yeah, I don't know, it's so friggin' volatile. I'm taking smaller positions because you're right. I mean, I don't want to take the loss, but I'm taking small losses, and I'm also taking smaller gains. I'm just trying to hold for the larger gain. I mean, I paid, what did I pay last night for this call? $88.
Yep.
I'm up 55.
Very nice.
Contract.
We'll keep a good eye on it.
Oh yeah.
This is, I mean, this run. Look at the run. I mean,
Breaks-
it's not going to continue.
And same with plug, right? I posted to the room. I got in the plug around $26, just over, and it went down lower than I wanted to too. But as you remember, plug is another wild animal.
Yeah, it is. We've had a hard time trading it.
Came back up, and now it's at the 200, and I may end up ditching it. The call's not up. I mean, I'm up 20% on it.
Yep.
I was going to swing it. It's a September 16th call, right? I was going to swing it because when it trades down like this, plug is in stage 2, and that's when you're supposed to buy stocks. I may put that in my IRA, as a matter of fact. As soon as stocks enter stage 2, that's when you
Watch
hold
it.
on for a while.
Watch your, if you're in the indices right now, watch them closely.
Yes.
It can drop 50 cents, I think, and hold right around 183.29, somewhere off the 21.
IWM goes below the open, right?
Just be careful. That's what I'm saying. Well, I'm not going to tell you how to trade. You know how. But this little bottom run from 181 to 184 is pretty good.
And there it goes. It's about ready to go back down through. Feel it?
That was a nice call. It's just nice.
Held on to it, right? I mean,
DIS,
Yeah.
SDS,
I would have done
SPXL,
what you did
SSO.
and sold at the open,
Yeah,
and then got back in at the bottom. But again, with the IWM, it's hard to know what the damn bottom is.
and you'll get more comfortable with it. I've got so patient with these trades. It's just incredible learning this snake idea. So relaxed.
Buy just ripping, and the IWM is recovering. So, you know, I still think we go higher today. So we'll see.
Oh,
If
probably
I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
call this thing at $1, and now it's at 242.
Yep.
The SPY.
And part of the reason, Jim, that right now I'm as okay holding as I am is because I know you don't use the internals very much. The internals have just been strengthening all morning.
Yeah.
They look really good. And so I don't care as much about the little fluctuations if it looks like the overall trend is in my favor. I'll hold for these fluctuations to get the the bigger return.
Yeah.
I don't play all the little moves as well as you do. I just don't do those as well. So
It takes time to.
honestly, I don't want to.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with what you do. It's just
That's what I was.
pumping stuff constantly. Where's my ass out?
That's what I was thinking this morning about charting. You know, you gotta have the will to learn how to. You gotta have the will to learn. If you don't have the will to learn, then you gotta figure out a different trading strategy. You don't have to learn you don't have to know fundamentals. You don't have to know nothing. You can just follow, a pumper. they go from there. People make money that way, but I find it very difficult. But
I tend to think we're going higher, but I don't know. I mean, they could easily pull right back, like Jim's saying, and then go higher. But who knows?
it's Friday.
Long weekend. I mean, if more people are short, then they're going to be covered.
Yep. And then market, I think we're going to have a good month. Better than what people anticipate. About midway through.
We'll see.
Yeah.
You probably didn't see that you did notice that seasonality thing. A mid-year election, September, especially the last part of September.
Yep.
Notoriously horrible, and has been so for the last 90 years.
Yep.
So, I don't know.
September's not a good month. That's right.
Well, especially in a midterm election year.
Even during a presidential one, sometimes, unless you know who's going to be president, but
I didn't have presidential on there. It was just a midterm versus all years.
yeah.
GDX. CME. 10.
But you can't beat them. You demonize them and
NA.
round them up.
NA.
That's a nice call on Tesla.
PSTG.
And the video's double topped right here. And actually almost created a, no, it's a lower high.
JDS.
You got to build above 140, 140, or pull back to 139.95. But that's going to be your support, so I'm going to set an alert right there. Nice call, Michelle, on the video.
NA.
Whoop, it didn't work. Mm-hmm.
NA. CARG. TGT. Ost. West. CBS.
I like that NVIDIA triple top here.
AAL. CME.
That's a beautiful snake.
ENPH. GLD. GDX. UAL. GME. MRLUG. BAM. EPV. CARG. PSTG. ENPH, GLD,
Nvidia's got I mean, this is a good looking chart.
KSS,
Just the China news. And MU, I think, was the other one that did good on earnings. Was it MU? One of them had earnings. Well, it's already hit the 200, so you can't. On the hour time frame, all these see. My little speech yesterday about buying the dip. I gave a pretty good
MRO,
speech about buying the dip on your favorite stocks. I mean, like AMD, pulled back to my little support channel that I had, drawing on this day here after hours. And then
ORCL,
bam, I mean, it's up above. So I'm always looking for a little bit
ASAN,
lower when I want to get in these trades. And it's a prime example.
ENPH,
I don't know how I got that. I had to go back and look at the time, year.
TGT,
Yeah, that's the
SWX,
the neckline of J-Lo bottom. That's what I mentioned yesterday. Right at the butt crack.
PSTG,
See,
JPM,
and when I see a right cheek up over the left cheek,
KSS,
that's a good sign for a breakout.
DIS,
Keep that in mind when you're charting.
BA,
You got the snake, right? Boom. You got a
ENPH,
hangman,
UAL,
inverted hangman, or a long-legged doji.
GDX, EWG,
Almost that's a dragonfly doji, and you're creating another one again. So yeah, it's going to go back up there eventually.
NKE,
And this is, I love Becky Quick,
TGT,
but she's got a thing for this new CEO that's coming into Starbucks. And I don't like the dude personally,
Cold,
but
NFLX,
he's too political to be a boss for one.
AAL,
Howard Schultz.
GRPN,
But he will vamp up investors and they'll start
Yeah.
buying this thing again.
AI, 5,
I'm still waiting for 79.55.
Hey, hold on one sec. You still have your headset on?
Yep.
Tone,
We talked about this before. Schultz
CARG.
is the interim.
Yeah.
EWG,
The new CEO
ASAN,
for Starbucks is going to be some dude named Laxman Narashiman or something.
Yeah.
Not Schultz.
But Schultz is coming in, right?
He's been the interim since the other punk left, and
Well, I heard he came back. He's come back and he's got more say than he did.
he may be the chairman even. But this new CEO guy
No.
is somebody I've never heard of. Not that that means anything. He may be great. I don't know. Maybe a woman for all I know. Lax.
I'm gonna look it up here.
Woman or,
It's a hard name to.
Is it they, them?
That last name's a hard one to pronounce.
Yes. But I know I mentioned that before. He was just interim Schultz.
GDX,
But I didn't know that they had actually named somebody, and I don't know when they start either. Starbucks is a mess.
Yeah. Knowledge at consumer products. Yeah, it should not be a mess. I mean, coffee's what they've done is they made it too political, their business. And they can't
GLD,
they can't hire from within. It needs to hold right here, 183.57, for it to stay real bullish. 183.59.
GDX.
And we got another alert. Tesla might have pulled back down here.
CVS.
It was just up nice. Oh, hell yeah. What's going on? Tesla's got a knife. Tesla stock may slip, but the analyst is seeing a buying opportunity. Oh, come on. What kind of headline is that? Well, the Tesla stock may slip, but analysts see it as a buying opportunity. It's called saving your ass. I like it right here at the neckline, personally. Let's take this thing again.
SRA. CVS.
We're at the neckline.
Pets. Og.
This thing's at 310.
MS. EPV.
I'm going to move it up to 280. 280 strike at 490.
Dogs.
Okay, get ready.
Vero.
Okay, we've got a snake, we got a breakout. Now we've got a pretty strong pullback. And I'm in this thing at 480. Now it's a little risky right here because I don't have a confirmation and I'm below my neckline. So I'm just kind of taking a risk here.
GDX.
And that's Tesla. September 9, strike 280 at 480.
Vero.
I'm just going to see if this snake works.
Vero.
And I'll run it back up here and see if we can break this resistance right in here. In fact, I'll redraw that. I'm going to go right, take it right here. No, maybe up here. Well, it's going to be either one.
CME.
277.57 to
ABN.
break. That's what I said. A little risky here. You still have 2 calls? I'm in Tesla. There she goes.
BWV.
There she goes.
Vero. MS. ASAN.
Hey, there she goes. Well, I thought she'd never leave heaven, no. You know, it sure gives me the creeps. Well, you know when love that woman to the power of a hack. We both got jab and fever screwed out. Heads up tight and it came to blow. Hey,
Hey, there she goes.
there she goes. Hey, there she goes. Hey, there she goes. Just walking down the street, I suppose. The next fellow that she meets should have her head examined by an X-ray machine, so we can see all those pictures that I already seen, just so we know.
Hey, there she goes.
There she goes. Yeah, there she goes. Well, there must be something somewhere that makes me wanna hurt myself inside. Yeah, we were regular Dr. Jekyll, but together we were Mr. and Mrs. Hyde. What a rough ride. Hey, there she goes. She's walking out on me with all her clothes. Look fine as she could be. Well, I seen her on down at the courthouse. I was sober as a judge. We tried to talk things over, but the grudge wouldn't budge. She said, adios.
Hey. There she goes. There she goes.
There must be something somewhere that makes me wanna hurt myself inside. Yeah, we were regular Dr. Jekyll, but together we were Mr. and Mrs. Hyde. Hey, there she goes. Well, I thought she'd never leave heaven, no. You know, it sure gives me the creeps. Well, you know when love that woman to the power of a hack. Who got jive and fever screwed out. Heads up tapped and it came to blow. Hey,
Hey, there she goes. Let's hold the 51 on the spy.
There she goes. Yeah, there she goes.
John Prine. There she goes.
Lucy.
Out the door with all of her clothes. I suppose.
Lucy.
Yesla. I'm looking for Tesla.
Lucy. Vero. Lucy. UAL. C. AAL. Dis.
You heading out?
BACMS. GDX. Lin. RKT. ASAN. CME.
Do 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 do.
AZN.
Let's go. She's breaking out.
TTD. ABNB.
I'm waiting. Anybody get in Tesla with me here on the dip?
BAM. UAL.
We're at 5:30 right now.
C.
I have film 5:25.
Toll. PYPL. MS. FAS.
You're in the 285.
BAC. Now. DIS. SME.
I'm gonna try to take it to the 51. I'm gonna see if we can break this 21. If we break the 21, I'm pretty sure we can get it past the 50, the 51. It's got to get it past this resistance. Our target 277.57 to break. 10-4. Dude, still in Marl. MRO. Dang. Now, I said oil was coming down to $75 a barrel. Eventually.
NKE. CMCM. MS. DIS. CM old. TTD.
I think we did it here.
AZN. PYPL. GDX.
It's that.
SBR. EFA. SPG.
So does anybody remember the indicator the reason why I took this trade?
Lin.
Tesla?
No. XXOR.
Anybody remember?
FCEL. RKT.
Neckline. Now we're going to retest the neckline right now. And if this holds right here, just a little bit farther down, if it holds, we're good. That's the neckline of the head and shoulder.
AZN. NKE.
Really, it's right there.
BAC. MS. CVS. UAL. ABNB.
UAL.
TWTR.
I bet you started turning around a little bit. Yep. Bet you're happy, Jesse. You happy, Jesse? Come on, Tessa. Don't be doing it.
Holy.
Okay, we're retesting the breakout on the snake. Right now, we're going to know. We're going to know them. We're going to hold them. It's got to hold that trend line with a higher low. And we're back at 480.
MS.
Well, now we're going to know. snake, breakout, pull back with a higher low. This would be great to have the boom. This is where you get down. You're to the last, the very last, and you got to hold right here.
PLXP.
Okay, gonna get tight.
Lead.
This is it. We got less than a minute to figure this trade out. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Leon. Elon.
Holy.
I saw a
Lynn.
Lamborghini yesterday in Springfield, Missouri. I couldn't believe it. A Lamborghini of all things. Everybody was staring at it. Even me. Okay.
Are you on headset? No headset.
And I'm going to walk away for a second.
KRKR.
KRKR.
Car person.
It's 1010.
MS.
Said he's gonna
Did somebody say something? Oh, somebody on headset?
NKE.
Yeah, I'm hearing you. What do you want?
I thought you were on headset.
I am now.
The Lamborghini. I said, wonder where they get that service.
Boy, I don't know.
The cars I see in
Coffee.
Charlotte. I mean,
WWEJO.
where my house is, but I mean, I saw a Maybach yesterday. I see Lamborghinis constantly, Ferraris, Rolls Royce, Bentleys.
Wow.
I mean, it's just insane. This area. Just insane.
That's the first time I've seen a Lamborghini in Springfield, Missouri.
I've seen a bunch of Lamborghini SUVs too, which is almost blasphemous.
So we're double testing the bottom again here. Let me look at Lulu.
NJR.
I'm still in Tesla. I'm going to hold on to this double bottom. What the heck? But I got to look at Lulu for somebody. Lulu's not looking bad.
Last night it flew on Earth.
Yeah. So,
Accomplished.
Coffee.
it's going to pull
MCD.
back. What it's going to do, it's going to come back and hit 317.
Lynn. Ahi. Lee. Ahi. CBS. NK. MS. Ahi.
The VIX is dropping again.
JWEL.
Tesla's now at 505. Go, baby.
CBS and AWG.
Ooh, that's Sneaky Snake.
NK.
Jimmy called a Sneaky Snake breakout on this one.
CMCM.
Okay, now the one that got in Tesla with me, you see what we got to break? Tell me you see it. You see it? Where we got to break? What do we going to break? Break. I got a date. I gotta break it. It's gonna break the sneaky snake out of town.
UCL.
Do you see it? Tweezer top off the 51.
CBS.
$277.03. That's what I want to see as I go into my kitchen and grab a Valium. Then I'll be right back.
MCD.
No.
Copy.
Okay. Where's the phone?
PPSI.
Shit. Always clean as Jim. Hello? Yeah. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
WHLR. Lee.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm busy right now, man. Coming at a very bad time. So you have a great day, okay?
SFET.
How dare you interrupt me in a very important trade.
MS.
I don't know why they created call centers.
Lee. EWG. Ahi. MDVL. TWTR. NK. TWTR. EWG. Lynn.
Okay, we're at 5:25 now. 5:30. I think something's happened. 5:35. Let's do it. Give it 5:35, 35, 40. Give me 5:45, 45, 50, please. Come on, can you give me 5:60? Someone give me 5:60. Get around the corner to 5:60. Can we break that 5:60? Come on, bring her on up to 5:60. Let's take 5:80, 5:80, please. Bring her up to 9. Sold to the lowest bidder at the 51 EMA. 2468. Who do we appreciate? Elon. Did we do it or not? Are we badasses? Put this in your bread basket.
EPB.
After a run that we've had yesterday, do not expect the same kind of thing today, please. Do not expect the same thing.
Dis.
So what a man does is he takes profit when profit is there.
EWG.
You're not a dumbass. What'd you do, sell it? How can you be a dumbass? I don't allow them in this room.
Smart.
The only dumbass is me. Who's got the biggest dumbass of them all?
S.
I do.
ENPH.
For I've got a big ass. She has a big ass. We all have a big ass. Come on, baby. Give me some more. I can take it. I can be very happy right here at 550. Hit the 50 SMA. Uh-oh. KJ, what'd you say? $10 looks good. 1 minute trend recovered. Oh, that's a new phrase. I've never learned that phrase before.
HPQ.
10 looks good, and the 1 minute trend recovered. So I got to look at the 10 now. What stock? I don't have a 10.
Only look cute.
Now you're going to make me look at a 10.
Smart.
Boy.
WMT.
If I was the manager of Starbucks, you know, the first rule that I'd implement, I'd have all the women wear mini skirts.
BEPC. NKE. EPB.
Nothing better than drinking a cup of coffee and looking at a girl in a mini skirt.
Smart.
Yoga pants would work. We'll put them in yoga pants. You know, I'm at 570 with this beautiful call. I'm up almost $200 within minutes. What should I do, CHC?
RKT.
Am I going to push the panic button, or am I going to take it to 278.54?
NFLX.
You're holding? 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Elon. Elon. We have some. Oh, we got some divergence. Positive divergence here.
Smart.
I hit the 200. I'm getting out of the trade. Do you hear me? I should get out right now. I mean, I'm happy with what I got. And there's the doji. I don't want to see it. No. Ugh.
HPQ.
Okay. Calm down. That's a sell signal. But it needed to really be up here to really be a good one. How dare you?
WMT.
I worked hard for this.
HPQ.
See, I recognize the reversal patterns. The only thing keeping me in this trade is 9. Should have probably took that 570 and been happy with it.
JXHLY.
Johnny, please pass that volume. I need one.
Pixie.
God, look at that Baba.
WMT.
Nice snake on the Bob. Snake, breakout, pull back, higher, low, boom. Baba. Snake, breakout, pull back, higher, low, boom. Higher lows, everything. Okay. Smoochy, smoochy. You gotta just keep looking at them charts and you're gonna realize, damn him. Remember old Jim Howard, Washboardjim, taught you how to do the sneaky snake? I traded for years and never noticed that. Every time. Snake, breakout, pull back, boom. Right?
NUWE. CBS.
Baba boom.
NUWE.
Yeah, see what we got on the watch list going. Got a lot of
NUWE.
news up here.
NUWE.
Sneaky snake. On top is NVIDIA. NVIDIA's got some good volume.
Cost. TWTR.
People are getting interested in this stock for sure. We got a nice snake working on this one. We definitely got to keep watch. I mean, this is nice. High or low. You got the snake. In fact, let's draw it up this way. Come on, baby. Uncle Zimmy's waiting for Tesla. So we got a snake. We're going to draw that out.
Miro.
That's coming from right here. Like that. And then drop that down. Extend this to the left and see what that goes to.
WMT. PPSI.
PPSI. Hey, look at
MCD.
Tesla. Who's that girl right there? Brittany Gray?
MS.
Oh. She could look happier.
CVS.
Gosh, this is all messed up. I can't even read charts. Do it. 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 Do it.
MS.
Bum 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 ba la 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 bum.
MCPSI.
We're my
Good song.
drum. Jimmy called this snake from the bottom.
FOSS.
Snake, break out, pull back, high or low. Boom!
Lulu.
Lulu. New low. Now look at this. Suck.
Adil.
This thing dropped $40 on that one candle. God. Well, they didn't want it to go up, that's for sure. Let's see if we hold the 50.
MCD.
And that'll be my last security blanket for now. Got a hangman right here. Dadgum. Yeah, it is definitely low volume. I should probably take it 580, but
ARLP.
I don't like those big sell-offs like that. Once I see a candle like that, I just go, oh gosh. They dropped the floor on it. It's not, I don't know.
Lulu.
I'm not going to say it's monkey business
ARLP.
yet, but if I see more of them, I'm going to say it. I'm going to hold on to it just to see if this support holds right here. If not, I'll get out of it. $27624. It's still green, but not by
ARLP.
much.
LXU.
I like you too. I like you more.
Cold. USEA.
Okay, we're coming back a little bit. We definitely broke support. I'll be right back. I'm going to go in there and get my lunch ready.
AA. RCRT.
There's IWM breaking out again, holding that 51 pretty well. It's going to squeeze
USDA.
any moment here. Do, 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 do.
DVN. LXU.
We got a couple. We got one with, increasing relative volume. I like that. That's on the bottom of the left. I'm going to watch this one for a little bit, see what happens here. I'm going to go get my lunch ready. Tesla, I'm still in it. Still looking good. But I would suggest, I'm not, I don't know. We got a blowhard expansion pattern. I think this thing can run up to 278.47 and then exit the trade. What do you think? Say yes. I agree, Jim. That's all I got to say.
BA. NYC, NFLX,
To the top of that channel, 278.26. Say it.
cold,
We got 3 white soldiers. Got a tiger by the tail, it's plain to see. Tesla's coming for me. I've got a Model Y coming for me. It's the fastest thing you'll see.
USEA, ARLP,
It's to remove the dots. Oh, bringing in
Cold.
the sheep. It's so delicious, bringing in the sheep. Bringing in the
Coffee.
sheep. Bringing in the sheep. Well, it's teasing me big time. This one is. I don't like it. It can drop all the way down to 276.24 with the expansion pattern. Again, they dropped the floor on me. Double bottom, 3 black crows, suckers, 3 white soldiers, and 3 black crows.
AKAN, AKAN, Lulu, cold,
Now it's going to reverse up to the upside here. And then I'm going to get out of this piece of crap. Now, see, it is the blow porn pattern, so I can't really. That's what I called. So it's a megaphone. Now it's going to come back up, and that would be nice if it did. Then the triple top break, boom. So this is called the megaphone. Out of the snake,
TKGSY,
we've got snake, breakout, pull back, boom, into a megaphone. Snake, breakout, pull back to the double bottom, higher low, which made it impressive. I can take this off and put a higher low, which makes it more impressive than just a regular double bottom, right? And watch where this pulls back to. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's a double confirmation for that support level. So when you hear Jimmy screaming while he's in the kitchen, I'm going, yeah! Full heart, clear eyes. Boom.
TRQ.
Do,
C.
do, 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 do. Then I'm gonna come over and we're gonna walk through the watch list after I get done eating. I wish these things had sound to them, but they don't. You have to kind of just look at them. Okay, I'm going to take a small break. Whatever you do, if you got in this Tesla, make sure your stop is where your entry is. Because I ain't adding on.
Vib. C.
10-4 there, bug. Thanks for the heads up. Big long weekend. So, I'm about ready to take profit. Just say the heck with it here. Not worry about it.
NFLX. Miro.
No, VIX just dropped. Okay, I'm cool. I'll be right back.
LYB. X. C. NFLX.
Citibank's up. Netflix, MIRO.
JPM. ARLP. C. LYB. NFLX. X. Ahi. JPM. Ahi. BA. FOSS.
555. 560. Keep on going.
UAL.
I'm seeing nothing but green on the scanner.
Ahi.
Oh, let's take it to the 200, baby. I don't ask for much.
X. AZN.
What you got, Jesse? You be happy with what? Which one?
C.
Hit the like button down there, people.
Dis. BA.
We also got the new, I got 2 PayPals up here.
FOS.
That's going to be,
MKE.
deleted one of them here. I don't know which one's the good one. We'll take this one off and see.
Ahi. Agio.
Probably not the right one. Yeah, it works.
CM. PXMT. LYB. JPM.
It's hard to watch CNBC anymore. It's very hard. They just, I don't know. I just got a different outlook sometimes than they do. You know, these people I don't even see anymore in the morning. I heard the one talking this morning. I was just laughing.
X.
It's like all they did forever is practice how to try to be intelligent
UAL.
and say the right words, and then you just you sound like a robot.
ANLX. NFLX. Gooksel. NKE. NCLH.
Okay, let's do it.
LYB.
Come on, baby, break this 200. Let's just show these people. On my tombstone, make sure that the 200 SMA is below me and not above me. And here they come again. This is a sell signal. Let's see if they keep it up. Build that. No. Dadgummit. I hate that candle. Every time.
WM's like yesterday. Remember I mentioned how tight of a range it was most of the day? Same crap less than $1. About
Do,
40 cents.
do, do, holy hell. You drive me insane. This thing was at $5.75.
BA.
Now I like that. Jimmy likes that. Stay. Okay. That's a little bit better looking than that one. We gotta do it. I'm gonna get pregnant.
JPM. FOS. PCG. PCG. HCPYYY.
A lot of undecisiveness right here. I might.
TRQ. BA. C. JPM.
Again.
Agio.
I've seen the indecisiveness coming in. But you know what? I'm not going to give up on it yet.
X.
It looks too good for me to turn down here.
HD. BAC. BAC. MS. FOS.
Morgan Stanley, Bank of America, HD, AHI. It has a rotation times 2. AHI, Boeing, new high. Yeah, I said it. And I'll say it again. Soup.
AMLX. PCG.
PCG.
X.
Well, I made some good soup.
NFLX.
IWM. Darvis box breakout. IWM. Preparing for a Darvis box breakout.
PCG.
When I go to heaven, will you stick the 200 SMA in me? I don't need a boat to set my life free. Just break that 200 SMA for me. Does anybody want to see a picture of my chicken noodle soup?
X SNP. MRO.
They said somewhere over the rainbow, break the 200 SMA. Promise me you'll do it by the end of the day. I love it when you break the 200. Da, 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 da.
TNA. Lynn.
Boom. I'll take it to the limit one more time. I think I've hit my destiny. I made approximately $200 or $180 on this one here. The master of the snake. I want you to see what happened. I'm going to say bingo. $480 to $580. And then it's knifing. See? 200, you get out.
MRO.
Now look at it. All the way back down to here again. Now tell me that timing's not good, and I'll spank you. I made it to the 200 and I got out. Boom.
CMCM.
Cutting off his guest. Somebody has a different opinion of what they have, I bet.
MRO. AMLX.
So did anybody watch that trade there on Tesla with me? Any rookies out there? You see why I called it, how I called it?
AMLX. Ahi.
So you got a snake, breakout, pull back with a higher low, and a boom. And then you had these here, the three black crows,
AMLX.
and you had a boom.
AMLX. AMLX.
This is some of the best chicken noodle soup I've ever made. I put a new ingredient in it.
X.
A bowl like this right here cost you $50. And that's not even halfway full.
AA.
That's how good it is.
LITM. 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 AM.
What's the recipe? I'll tell you what the special ingredient is.
DVN. X.
There's a special ingredient. And an onion, carrot, celery,
How?
carrot, celery, and onion, and Amish noodles, and two things, about 4 cups of chicken broth. Thyme. Put some thyme in it. Put 2 bay leaves in it.
AMLX.
2 bay leaves. Thyme. Salt and pepper. And parsley. Delicious.
G.
You will go there. And you'll eat what I tell you to eat.
X. XOM.
You can't hear me slurping? You sure?
AMLX.
Okay, I'm preparing to get back into this trade. We're touching to the triple bottom on the trend of the sneaky snake trading strategy. But there's low volume today. And they're coming out with a new movie, Retail Traders, about the GME stock. We're getting a name for ourselves, and we're getting respected,
G.
finally. Okay, I mean, this is real good stuff. Oh, gosh. The last bite is always the toughest one. Now, I wouldn't ask anybody to do this, but you take the bowl and you stick your tongue out and you lick it. Just like that. I'm done.
FWBI INVH KMB FWBI.
And now I'm going to have a glass of orange juice in a one hit and get back at it.
HSTO. KMB. BBI.
So this trend line on Tesla,
BBI.
the higher low out of the snake that we called right here. I mean, it's a beautiful, just look at it. Look at what happened today. I mean, it's a great trade, great way to look at something that's been overextended.
BBI.
We had this run yesterday. We called this perfect down here at the bottom. And it ran all day long.
BBI.
Okay? I look at something like that and I say, man, this thing's overextended. I mean, we've had $50, $60 runs on this thing, but this is when it was at $500.
How?
So we're right now at support. This calls at 510. On a regular normal day, I'd love to take this trade right here at 510. That's the 280 strike.
BBI. CPRI.
That's off the triple bottom. Fact. You got that, Jack? We've got a damn democracy here. You'll live under it as I see fit.
INVH.
We have a democracy? I never knew that. So we got 515 here, the 280 strike. Whoops. Oh, damn you, Jim.
KMB. CPRI.
Wow. 51,280 strike. I've got the 51,280 strike at 515. If this chart starts showing some kind of respect as pattern wise and respecting the supports, and we could, could be the beginning of the reversal up a little bit. It's been hit pretty hard. Down $25.
Sig.
SIG. Where's my watch list at?
KMB.
Low volume days. Gotta be very careful. SPY just broke out a trend.
Lulu.
And we got another one right here. Just see if that holds. If not, I gotta.
KORGCO.
Got the 200 right there. We'll see if it holds on the SPY. Dow Jones is at 269 in the green, and the NASDAQ is at 93. That's pretty good. We pulled this out green today. That might be a good time after Labor Day. But we don't know. For at least a couple of days.
AMLX.
Tesla is at
NLS.
$500. I need to go get my coffee. That's in my microwave. I'll be back. I hope it's still warm. The singing day trader is back.
PCG.
Who's on first?
AMLX.
AMLX is not on first. How dare you?
WPM. PEP. BBLG.
We're organizing a baseball team here at the retired actors' home. And I am the manager. Now,
You're going to be the manager of the retired actors baseball team?
yes.
I would like to join the retired actors baseball team.
Oh, you would?
And I would like to know some of the guys' names on the team, so if I want to play with them, I know them, and I meet them on the street or in the home here, I can say hello to them.
Oh, sure. But you know they give baseball players nowadays very peculiar names.
You know, a lot of funny names.
You know, like Sticky Fields,
Sticky Fields.
Goofy Dan, Boopy Bobber, Booby Bobber. Well, let's see now. We have on our team, we have who's on first, what's on second, I don't know's on third.
That's what I want to find out, the guy's name.
And
That's what I want to find out, the guy's name.
I'm telling you, who's on first, what's on second, I don't know's on third.
Now, Abby, you going to be the manager of the baseball team?
Yes.
You know the guy's names?
Oh, I should.
Well, you tell me the guy's names on the baseball
I
team.
say, who's on first, what's on second, I don't know's on third.
You ain't saying nothing to me yet. Go ahead and tell me.
I'm telling you.
You ain't saying nothing yet. Go ahead and tell me.
Who's on first? What's on second? I don't know. Is on third.
You know the guy's names on the baseball team?
Yes.
Well, go ahead. Who's on first?
Yes.
I mean the guy's name.
Who?
The guy playing first.
Who?
The guy playing first base.
Who?
The guy on first base.
Who is on first?
What are you asking me for? I don't know.
Wait a minute.
I'm asking you who's on first.
That's his name.
Well, go ahead and tell me.
Who?
The guy on first.
That's it. That's his name.
Well, you said that. I ain't asked you nothing.
You did.
You know the guy's name on first base?
Sure.
Tell me the guy's name on first base.
Who?
The guy playing first base.
Who is on first, Lou?
What are you asking me for?
Don't get excited. I'm saying who.
I'm asking you a simple question. Who's on first?
Yes.
Well, go ahead and tell me.
That's it.
That's who? I'm asking you, what's the guy's name on first base?
Oh, no. What's on second?
I'm not asking you who's on second.
Who's on first?
One base at a time.
Don't mix up my...
I'm not mixing up anybody. Now, what's the guy's name on first base?
Now, what is on second?
I'm not asking you who's on second.
Who is on first?
I don't know.
He's on third. We're not talking. Wait a minute. Whoa. Now, that's
Whoa,
not...
whoa. How did I get on third base?
You mentioned his name.
I mentioned his name.
Yes.
I don't know anybody's name on the team. How could I mention a guy's name?
You did. You just mentioned it.
All right, what's the guy's name on third base?
No, what's on second?
Who's on second?
Who's on first?
I don't know.
He's on first.
I didn't even mention a guy's name on third base.
Yes, you did.
All right, then who's playing third base?
No, who's on first?
I'm not asking you what's on first.
What's on...
Okay, I know who's on first. I was on shortstop, and I pitched, and I took first base. Why? Because I could catch the ball. No one else could. So, did y'all understand that lesson?
Lulu Heb.
You don't know who that is? That's Lou. Come on, girl.
ADO. INTC. LMT.
You gotta be kidding me. You ever been to a
Cost.
baseball game?
KMB. WMT. GLW. CHRA.
Uh-oh. I could just with that answer, yes, I can tell she's getting mad.
WEC. AMLX. AEP.
Oh, Tesla's got a double bottom. Daggum you Jimbo. Talk about yummy. We also got an RSI crossover. Shorty's out. Three strikes, you're out.
SIG. INTC. XPON.
Beautiful double bottom call on Tesla right here. The stock dipped down to 440. I got a 450. There's a beautiful alert.
Powell. AMLX.
Spy took a pretty good knife right there.
INTC. PXMT.
Right back to support, I bet. 397.83. Now, holds this coffee in here? Where's that coffee? What is it stuff? I'll be right back. Anybody learn anything today?
PEP.
Who's on first?
SIG. GLW. INTC. Cost.
Remember, 390 to 401. My lucky employee number. You see how lucky that is. Can't say it doesn't work. Anybody that's traded with me for the last years know that my 401 number has always worked. I want to get that straight with all of you. I'll tell you about the day I was assigned that number. There were 50 of us. And I was the second one called. It said, James Howard, you will be employee 401.
Lulu.
And with that number comes a lot of responsibility.
NTNX.
You'll always be one above 400.
SIG. KMB.
I took that to heart. Just and the day I quit that job was the saddest day of my life.
HPQ. PEP. KO.
Nobody's asked me what the job was.
AMLX.
Boom, 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 boom. The end of the day close. The job, I traveled around the country and inventoried Walmart on a Bluebird bus.
AMLX.
And we filled that bus up with us and our calculators, and we traveled the west coast to the east coast and inventoried probably inventoried every Walmart at that time. One city to another.
AMLX.
One city to another. You seen us in there counting them. That was me.
AMLX. AMLX.
I made good money too back then.
AMLX.
That was during the Carter recession, and Reagan just got into office. And it was a mess. And then I got $10 an hour back then, and that was a lot. That was real good money.
EPOW.
Plus meal allowance. Plus you got an incentive check at the end of which would almost be 1 week's work at the end of each month.
EWG 5.
So I really enjoyed that job.
KMB. GLWPOW.
and I'm going to tell a story about that job. Just take a second. I just got the job, and they trained me for a month. And so we were going to go on the road for a week, and I decided to go ahead and move out of where I was living at because I was wanting to change my life, get away from everybody and just start fresh. And so I'm walking in the snow, about half a foot of snow, and I see the bus, and the bus just starts to take off, and I'm stranded there with my bag, and all I had, everything in my name, which was probably a couple pair of jeans and a shirt, 3 or 4 shirts, and clean underwear and some socks. And I watched the bus just drive off, and I just stood there. I didn't have nowhere to go, no money. And so I finally called my mom, and she took me in for about a week, 2 weeks, and I called the people up, and I said, man, I was standing right there. You said to show up early. I was there an hour early. And I guess I got the time switched or wrong, and you were all driving off. And, and so they said, well, we'll put you back on. So they hired me back, and that's what I did. Is I traveled around and inventoried Walmarts, but I was at the bottom of the bottom. I mean, the pants I was wearing had holes in them. I didn't, just about ready to give up, and boom. And ever since then, it changed.
WPM.
Called AccuCount Inventory. 1981. And then I ended up going out with a
WMT.
cheerleader from Central High School that was on the bus with us.
MS.
Here we go. Tesla, do it. Break the snake.
Miro.
Towing a generator.
CLSK. PEP. KO. AAPL. Cost.
I like that one.
MS. FCETC.
Well,
EWG. GLW. HPQ.
can't mess around with this Tesla. I gotta.
KMB. APD. ADP. TRQ. WKHS. MS. AMD. TSLA. Lee. PEP. XTNT. PXMT. MS. WPM. E. Cost. EFSH. ADP. AMLX. PEP. WPM. Cost. LMT. Fez. INTKO. AMD. VGK. STLA. WMT. TQQQ. TSLA. NEOG. EWG. AADL. ESPO. VEEV. SPG.
This is my last support right here.
MSFT.
The Bears have got it.
HPQ. Lin. Lee.
Apple new low.
LMT. KO. AMDK. INTC. NVAX. NTNX. KMB. Fez. GOVX. XEL. WPM. GOVX. GOVX.
GLBX. We got a double bottom on the SPY. Double bottom on the SPY right here. Let's see if it holds. Double bottom on the SPY. Real low volume, and the one I got that I had earlier,
KMB.
the 402, let's move it up to 401. Lucky employee number at 128. 127, watch this right here.
KO. Lee. MLSs. Lee. KMB. GLW. So.
So we're looking at, we're in the double bottom, or I am. September 6th,
ARLP.
strike 401 at 121.
PEP.
We're right here right now, 119.
CME. FES. HPTC. MSFT. TSLA. NVAX. AAPL. EFA. APD. GOVX. DKL. STLA. EFA. AMLX. VGK. CSCG. INTC. TSLA. NVAX. EEV. MSFT. TQPRL. SSO. SPXL. TRQ. Host. SDS. HPQ. ADP.
There's a lot of cocky people out on social media today. It's like this TMC. I'm looking at it, you know, and I don't want to buy it at resistance. I want to buy it at 95 cents.
EFA.
And I want to go long in this trade.
PXMT.
So
ARLP, STLA.
Guy messaged me, he says, it's 10 cents make a difference if you go long in something? And I'm going, you must be an idiot. It makes like $500 difference. 10 cents. He must be a fat cat. I feel like this other guy laughing at my flags. So I'm thinking about sending this chart here and say, this is a double bottom. I'm going to try to educate you. QQQ's right on the trend line. There's that MU down too. I'm gonna like set an alert right there. I'll tease around, not tease around with these people, but they get nasty. I mute them, block them. Timber. TMC, bring it down for you and me. 10 cents matter. Hell yeah, it matters. Ladies and gentlemen, Zoom's at a double bottom with a yin yang off an ascending triangle. Stay right there. I mean, that bottom one's probably one I looked at first, right there. I'll be right back. Enjoy. I'm in the SPY.
DXC.
401 at 121.
TSLA.
I'm gonna put a stop if it don't go back up.
AMD. SOXL. ZM. Lulu. GTLB. TSLA. PD. ARLP. T. Lulu. BBW. AMD. LMT. Mixed. TSLA. GTLB.
GTOB.
CME. ADFE. Amba. Lulu. BBW. SOXL. Mu. DIA. AZN.
AZN.
LMT. TSLA. VTQQQ. WKHS. PAO. SINTC. SPXS. UPRO. EWGADP. SPAX. HPQ. EFA. NTNX. FES. SQ. GLW. T. VGK. WMT. ZM. mRNA. AVGO. BBW.
More drama.
Lulu. DIA. GTLB. CME.
Lucky in 401 wasn't too lucky today.
CSCO. TRQ. SOXL. AZN. AMD.
AMD. Better get stopped out of this one here for now.
ORCL. TSLS.
AMD hit my first support. I can go down farther. I got 3 of them. There's the other one. And I'm in the SPY. I'm just add it on here, so let's see.
ARCW. HCP. BBW. GLW. EFA. FES. NVA. HPQ. WMGK. CME. ADP. TRQ. EWG. mRNA. New. SPG. Cost. Lulu. ATXG. PXMT.
I don't remember.
APD. INTC. PEP. MTNX. SPXL. SDS. UPRO. LIN. ORCL. HCP. STLA. DXC. TTE. LIN. PFE. AQN. GS.
Oh, there's 110. Wow, just turn your head for a second.
DXC.
Oh, now if I get a big bounce on this thing, it's going to be nice. But I don't know if I'll get it. Let's say take it to the 51.
LHX.
That'd be a lot.
XTNT. EGY. WETH. MDU. LMT. XTNT. STLA. EWG.
Yeah, it was even on this thing. Should probably took it there, but we'll see if we get a.
ADP.
It's got a hold right here.
IoT. EPV. FSLO. HRL. VGK. DXC. WETH. NG. LMT.
Oh, GOVX. Jimmy loves that one.
WHLR. WETH. VGK. MATV. CJJJD. DXC. HRL.
Oh, let's do it. Get on up there, baby. Make me some money. I got an average. I need 110. I got an average at 110. I got stuck in this trying to get a double bottom and it dropped. So now I've kind of got a breakout flag with just alerted.
MCD. TT. SPG. CME.
That
LIC.
gun man is up there, 112 and it dropped already.
ADP, EWG, EFA, STLA,
I'm hoping this is the flush before the fat cats come back in and bring it up a little bit. And that's another thing they brought up this morning. Well,
EPV,
they were talking about the retail trader because we've been trading the market. Fat cats, I guess, the big money. They usually take this time off, and I don't know. I felt different about that.
VGK,
They definitely got people
HPQ,
lagging behind,
Fez.
pushing buttons. Well, come on.
NTD, XLO, GLW,
I almost get ready to get stopped out of it. I ain't going to add on any more of it.
LMT, CSCO, CYRN,
Now we're back to a double bottom.
CYRN, SPG, KO, ADP,
395.88.
EFA, SDS, EWGXL, HRL, EPV, LYB, CGRO, ORCL, WM10,
Damn.
PFE, VE, AAPL, SOX, MSQQ, TSQQ, Gooksboss, T, INTC, APD, Hope,
Well, stopped out.
FES, S, VGK, AMVGL, GLW, HPDNS, STLA, Lulu, LWACKO, AMD,
Damn. And right to my support level, too.
NSC, XLO, CCI, APD, FOS, NVAX, cost, AVGL, AMCQ, MCL, CSCO, SLYBT, EWGLW, TWSH, SSO, UPRO, TQQQ, S, KO,
Well, slice, we couldn't get them that time.
CME, 5, CMSC, Doge,
We'll probably bounce up now. Should probably not have took that trade, knowing the volume's going to suck and everybody's leaving.
CW,
They'll probably bounce back up to $1 now.
EIX,
Through
FFID,
Black Crows. It's always one of them trades we're going to end up regretting getting stopped out. End of the day rally. KJ's on a roll. I hate that. Okay, I'm gonna go stand up for a second.
PCGA, NSC, LYB,
Keep an eye on it. We still might get a good play out of it. It's just the timing. I mean, fat cats are coming back right now. Should have held it.
CME.
I really should have held that. And just look at the red for now and go. Because it's so close to the fat cat time. I'll be right back, and this thing will be up. Never fails.
AZN. CN. APD. CCI. AVGO. FOS. APD. CME. Vero. AMD. Lin. AZN. IoT. S. Hope. CCICG. FES. HPQ. EWG. ADPT. STLA. EP5. AVGO. FOS. PFE. NBS. SPG. NSC. DXC. PPL. NBO. LYTC. DIA. PD. MSFT. WM. SSO. SDS. LIN. AZN. SPY. UPRS. VIV. SPXL. SOXL. CME. CNET. CNET. GLW.
Now I heard when we were talking about the market
CNET.
conditions this morning,
CNET. CSCO.
and it's like one of the guys
APD.
on there, he was talking about the jobs numbers, which good news. But he mentioned, well, that good news could be bad news because it gives more backbone to the feds raising rates. Well, jobs. I mean, that's all it's been job. They talk jobs are great, so we're not going into a recession. I think we're going into a mild recession. And I don't think they're as great as they think they are. But that's besides the point. I'm just talking about what's good news could turn around and be bad news. And talked about the rates, how it affects the market. You know, before and then after, it seems like it go ahead and run pretty good. And then they talk about it and it drags the market down, and then they come out, then the market pops. I see stuff getting a lot worse in UK. But look, we said 50% pullback. Well, it's kind of gone below that now. I'm going to clean this. I don't want to clean it up, but it looks nasty. I'll clean it up. We're going to put a Fibby on this. So this, if it reverses, it should reverse right here off the pivot point inside of this flag. That's at 38.2. We went down below the 50%. Oh, Russian oil price. White House says we will work in coming weeks to determine price cap levels on Russian oil. They haven't thought about that yet. They're late. Late. Many people die because they're late. Brain D says U.S. will keep gas supply exports to Europe. Why are we doing that if we're so environmentally green and we want to stop producing natural gas? What are we doing that for? We started this war. What's that IWM? Man, I tell you, this IWM looks real sexy right here. IWM looks real sexy right here. Let me see the call. I don't know if I should buy them, but I want to make back my loss. This looks a real sexy market. And this is higher. Well, they're not trading higher now. And the better than expected U.S. jobless claims raise expectations for more aggressive Fed action. So your interest rates will go up another % because of the jobs number, in their opinion. I wish Elvis was alive. He'd put a stop to this madness.
Lynn. Ado. B. GNN. Ahi. HPK. TMC CHGG F TRQ TNA NVO SMG T IONM X BNS EMDX JPM SOXLCLW EMR LYB SPG FES SDS IOT EFA VGK LIN EWG
Do. I haven't looked at coin.
Dove CHGG PWR FFIB
ASTS.
MKTX
So this is a Wall Street Bets mention. Now they've got them on here too. They got Reddit, and they got Retail Traders, us, on Discord, and now they got the Wall Street Bets, all the retail traders. Oh, Tesla.
CHGG
You know what that means?
IoT BRN
Hey June,
HRL.
who are you now? When it's better.
SPG. SRTY. NEOG. Webs.
Fat Cat's got 4 minutes.
CN.
Snap popped back from that
GLN.
877 the other day.
GLXLC. Net. TNA. CSCO. FOS. SSO. ASPXL. MLGCO. SBS. CVPF.
Amazon's at 127. Now I had a number for that.
PEP. NVAX.
Just be very careful.
SPYX. LYB.
Puts or no puts.
SBUX. ORCL. ORCL. HRL. ADP. LIN. Plug. NTNX.
Time you ever get out of yours, I hope.
Cost. X.
Man, plug. This is an ugly chart here.
CHPT.
I mean, it's on the day.
CSCO. PYPL.
That's real ugly.
SSO. IOTPRO. SDSPXS. TTWTR. SPXL. WMT.
Blink.
Pixel. EFA. EWG. FES. SMGK. ENBPV.
Damn it.
ANYX.
Hit it.
LYB. AZME. PWR. S. TRQ. X. Hope. Lin. KO. WM. PEP. SGLA. BAC. MSFQ. IoT.
Bring it on.
EFA. NKE. AVGO. FES. BNS. VGK. SPXS. CVS. SDS. LYB. UPR. HPKZN. EPV. PAYX. HRL. EWG. AMD. NVO. SPG. TNZN. SQQQ. GLW. SBUX. SQ. SOSTLA. ORCL. CME. Plug. XLC. TQQQ. BAC. SPXL. ENB. Five. PYPL. B. PFE. PAYX. SPY. SDS. PXS. COS. QLD. MSRT. PMD.
393.12.
INTG. TGS.
Here on the SPY, I've got 393.12.
TSLA.
So that'd be a good time to get out of your. I'm going to get out of my put there.
VGK. CVHYYY.
393.12.
WM. SOXL. EPV.
Maybe no lower than that.
EMBA. GS.
We're close.
GWTR. GLW, ABNB, plug. BAC. TNA, SDUX, 5. DAO, EFSDS, UPRO, SPY, PTAMZN, CVS, GFE, AZNCD, BINTC, JPM,
Go, baby.
WMT, GOXL, EAMSPXL, LMT, PPL, SSO, QLD, XLB, TMR, FOS, XLC. PAYX, WM, SIG, S. IoT.
$393.12.
STLA, ORCL, GS, NTNX. He's F. Plug. Plug. Black. Hope, HRL. MCD. PAYX, SBUX, JPL, LYB. AMZN, XCMH, BNS, SLT, EADP, SPG, BAC, SSO, SDS. ORCL, AZSPXS, HD, SINOXC, STSL, TSLNV, AVGO, UPRO.
I'm within cents of hitting my little target. $393.12.
IoT.
On SPY. We nailed that resistance again. At the top, 401. I mean, you can't get him. I mean, that's nice. Someone asked me what resistance was, and I said 401. My lucky employee number.
MCD. ADP. HRL. PAYX. Lulu.
Now I'm saying 393.12 has to hold
XLC.
tonight,
HD,
and we might get the
KGT.
reversal there.
TT. CMEIPB.
I'm gonna look at the calls and see what looks proper.
PLNR. PEP.
398s.
NTNX. GLW. SBUX. AVGO. CBS. EMEL. TNRCL. PFE. NBS. LYB. FOS. BNS. SPXL. UPRO. ENSGQ. QLDXMD. SPXS. SSO. CPB. SIG. VMAR.
Okay. Wish me luck here.
AZN. PXMD. NBR. TWTR. TX. GIs. WHLR. SBUX, SPXL, ADD, SPXL. ENB, BLDR, CPYPL, WM, NSC, SMG, MCD, DS, CMS, DSDRO, USS, BHRX, TSLH, AMCWT, MORCS, ABGCI, GE, AZN, CSCO,
Boom.
MSFT, ABNB, plug,
Okay. Wishbone good luck on this one.
CIR,
Then at 112. The
TI,
Spy, September 6th, strike 398 at 112. This is a real big risk, but
PLMR,
we're at 122 already.
SU,
Spy, September 6th, strike 398. I waited for my alert. It hit.
NSC,
I just got in it at 112.
LMT, Lulu, CMS, ENB, BNS, CPB, APD, MSFT, ORCL, XMAYX, PXMD, NPXMD, PXMD, GIs, five, VMAR, VMAR, CMT, Lulu, VMAR, VMAS, MS, PVH, ADPL, FOS, STLA, PXMD, WM,
I got something in my thumb here. $124. Got a long snake here. I just went in on an alert. Just that's about it.
RGCO, NOG, Cost, AMZN, AAPL, QIGPT, MLYG, SPXS, CSCO, KO, APD, CPV.
We's gonna have a nice bounce on this baby. I'm smelling $70 a piece.
TCDA.
I'll be right back. I gotta walk here. 123 right now. Break, baby. I've got a way down the corner of the street.
FUTU. VEEV. ORCL. TCDA. NA.
Oh, I missed it.
OIH. CF. NA. Oak. PWR.
$123. It's done. We tried it here once.
CF. CHPT. GLW. APD. ORCL. QS. QS. CF.
Shrimp. Still in the spy here. CHMP. SH. You drop.
ORCL. PXMT.
Yep, I'll be right back again.
CHPT. DKNG. GLW. QS. QS. OIH. XTNT. Lulu. PLMR.
Draft King at 1535. There's that CHPT. We've got to keep that in there on perspective.
FSS. ISUN.
Break it to the upside the second time around. We got a TTM squeeze beginning. Let's get down. Oh, that's a good one. 129. Oh, look.
Agio.
This is going to be a good one. I have it. I can feel it.
PXMT. PXMT. PXMT.
$129. Let's do it.
CF. VEV. PYKMI.
Oh. Did you hear that?
Black.
I can burp in here. I wasn't allowed to burp in the other one.
NFG. Oxy. VEEV. PLMR.
Doot, doodle, doot. Excuse me. Oh. Ugh.
PYPD. Gooksel.
Goosel.
DKNG. Shop. MSFT.
It's not a happy market today.
SQQ, SBUX, LIN, SYG, AMQQ, QLDG.
Just gave away $1 right there.
WPD, SIG, UPRO, PXT, SMG, SSO, DIA, UDOW, HOPE, GS, SOXL, AAPL, PLTR, TT, SQ, DOW, T.
PLTR at 740. This is going to get very delicious for me pretty soon.
FOSS. MRO. MS, AMD, PYPL, Oxy, F, MKUMT, QID, HULD, MSFT, CHUPQ, SQS, TDMQ, QS, PVH, CCI, LIN.
Flush.
GS.
Everything. Could jump in about anything today.
XLC, SDS, SOXL,
Ford had that good news and pulled back to new low.
SPG, SIG,
Might still be right after all.
BNS, Lulu,
But I like the stock.
ZM, TNTC, UPST. Figs.
Went over 1,000 tickers today.
ACCSC UPLTR CMEYPL F ADP
Shot about to the yesterday's low.
MS VQQ ASBULD WTHQ MSFTAYX
I called this shop out yesterday.
JPMB AWGTSLX EFA
I don't feel like calling it out today. Maybe Monday, Tuesday.
TSDMC STLCD NGW FCG CCS ADP
Be careful.
S cost LMT TNA PYPL QS Oxy CCI QS NE SPY SBUX UDOW DIA JPRO SDXL BADS MS SSL ACSPXS QID ETAYQ EWG TT DVNQQ EWJ C NCLH GLW CME PEP HRL ORCLS JLUMT KO MCD BNS WM 5 PYPL Snap SMG NTSCO ADP SVUX PQS QLD GMF QSX
Toodaloo-doo.
VEEV EMBA MRO
Well, can't say we didn't nail the top on this one today. In the marketing way.
5
I'm going to go in there and microwave me another biscuit. Might have a nice run into close, so I got to stick around. I'm definitely going to stick around and watch this market real close right here. I mean, we could have a nice reversal. This is just one of them flash.
PEP
We've been in these before.
KO Cost PYPL
We're starting to show some kind of. We went from this into these little bitty humps, and they're getting bigger and bigger. And the next one comes around. I think it could break the 51.
EWJ
50. We're getting closer to it every time. So if this thing starts to reverse back up, I think we can break that
NSFT,
51.
Gooksall.
If we break the 51, we're going to go higher. Let's say that. Then we'll figure out when I can add on to this thing.
NBS, INTC,
I'm going to add on probably 20 contracts. I've got these 10 right here
AMBA,
at 112.
WMT, AAPL, mRNA, NTNX,
Which one's that? Oh. Okay.
plug, plug, BNS, AAPL, TQQQ, Oxy, SQQQ, QLD, MSFTB, CSCO, SYGL, TNLC, SLGKNG, SPXS, JPM, ABNB, SPXL, WETH, cost, res, 5, NSC, PEP, KO, AMD, NEOG, PAYX, JPM, HD, Snow, mRNA,
Well, that's my name.
Cost, ADP, KO, AAPL, TQQQ, NEOG, MSFTRQ, CSCO, HRL, KLTR, NSC,
KLTR.
XFOR, new, HD, Wing. NEOG. PAYX. Cost. WMT. VEEV. ATXG OKTA. ATXG.
It's a good one. Walmart 133 and cost COST at 518. So all the brick and mortars. I was all gung ho about cost one time. This is, I mean, this, you've got to have this on watch. This is down, it was at 534. Now it's at 519. You got to be kidding me. Let me check it out. September 16's earnings. Oh, yeah. I'm going to grab one call.
LNG.
I'm going to grab one call. Just one, because we got a double bottom on the 24-hour period.
WM.
It's the 535 strike for September 16 at 450.
VEEV. HD. CRM. Net.
A little bit, not a tweezer bottom.
DGHI. AMN.
On the weekly, it's sitting on the 50-day. On the 3-year weekly time frame. And that's a good sign.
PXMT.
What was I looking at earlier? That ain't, oh, that's a double bottom on a 20-day.
WM.
That's a nice breakout, but didn't break resistance. It did break that one. You got to think about this if I want to take costs, but I like to sell off today with the 2 engulfing candles. I really like that. This sell off today on the stock, I'm telling you.
Vero.
I'm telling you, I like this. Anybody
Vero.
disagree?
MLSs. CP. HD. WNT. MSFT. Cost. TAYX XLCUM NBXL GIs
She said it.
TQQID NBSQQ HRL QLD
4.25. I'm gonna watch this into close. Cost. We just hit 420.
CW PXMT PXMT
Well.
PXMT
Well, I was sitting on the river catching catfish.
PXMT
Sitting on the river
PXMT
catching catfish.
FRZA
Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no.
SLB CEIX NEOG
So we got a vertical Darvis box.
DKL NEOG GIs
Ah!
IH. LNG. PXMT. PXMT.
Spy. We just started creeping above that. They're 50.
PXMT. NEOG.
Very situation, very serious here.
AMBA.
Let's all get that straight. We're a very serious situation.
GLW.
Hike.
NTNX. VEEV. GLW.
PXMD is a real low float. PXMD, 246,000. PXMD, and it has a huge volume on it. That just passed me up today.
HTOL.
Oh dang, man, this had some volume on it.
NEOG.
I'd have traded this.
AMBA.
Oh yeah, this is a beautiful chart. I mean, you got all kinds of signs here. Bounce off the 200. You got a cup and handle breakout. You got to pull back to the 200. You got a 51. This has been an easy trade today. RXMD. That's beautiful.
FIGS.
You think I'm joking? I'm not joking. Anybody look at that stock today? PXMD. That's what I thought.
AZN. Vero. Vero.
Ain't that right, Bomb Chaser? How come you didn't tell Bobo about this stock today? I know you're out there plowing your field and you're busy, but I would have liked to have known about this one. You got your first reprimand. You probably never got a reprimand before. Yeah, that's a good looking little chart here. This thing here can fly. With that kind of volume on it, and it's only got that much,
ATN, NTNX,
there's got to be a problem.
HRL,
I've got to have a problem. There's a problem here. There ain't no stock that has that kind of float. I'm going to report them to the CIA.
AMBA,
They're going to be sorry they ever knew me. I mean,
CFBI,
this float's so small that it can't even register on FinViz.
NVO, PXMT,
I just saw some very important information. It says income, 0. Okay. We were friends at one time, but we're not no more.
SHOP,
Capital now 7 days ago they priced an initial public offering.
XTNT,
Yeah.
NVO,
They had some insider buys. We'll keep an eye on it.
GLW, 5, FIGS, CME, Vero,
Had descending
NTNX.
triangle on it right now. Nice little flag. Real nice flag. And it's float. That's a small float. Under 1 million. I would be surprised if it gets 100% if the, I mean, it'd be a pump.
CNTB, Vero, NVO,
I'm gonna go rest my eye for a second.
5,
I'll be right back.
FIGS,
Hick.
Vero, Pharaoh. DRTS. NTNX. NVO. NVAX. JBHT. PFE. CME. Five. SIDA. CEIX. PDC. JBHT. NEOG. PFE. PYPD. JBHT.
The puts are so easy to play anymore. You call the bottom perfectly almost, and now we're looking at a bottom here. Get ready. Just broke the 50. We're going to say this and say FOMO.
KLTR.
That's the next time it got closer and closer. Now we broke it. Double top it at 38. We're at 115 now. Back to even. If we can break to 51. I don't know what I wasn't thinking. I should have added when it was at 90. It's all your fault, James. Go, baby, go.
BLBX. OKTA. CEIX.
Let's have a hammer break. Do now.
CLH. CME. PXMD. PXMD. NMTC.
She's been real quiet. Everybody gone home? We all should call it a day.
INVH.
About time.
CME.
Puts and calls, puts and calls.
FF. Low.
I'm gonna show you what happens when you go fishing in a boat.
WHLR. PXMD. PXMD.
PXMD. I'm watching the SPY here. Late run.
VVOS. PLMR. CHGG. Raj. DRTS. CHGG. NEOG. Tro. PLMR. AACGG. PYPD. PYPD. Vero. CHGG Ellis. ZI. Doge. RBT.
I just need this triangle to break. September 6th strike at 398 at 112. Boom chick.
CFOX.
PXMD.
ZI. INVH, TRO. KUKE. KUKE. NEOG. PXMT. INVH. CI. Tro. PFE. Low. INVH. Tro.
We got 9 minutes to Power Hour. Hope everybody enjoys the weekend. I want to see a Labor Day rally. I'm ready.
ATXG.
I want to see it now.
PFE. NVS. DRCT. INVH. Tro.
Michelle got it right. She came in here and traded it and boogied. Okay, our indices are all at the 50-day right now. Watch this. Come on, you doggies. So I added it 99 and I got 112 on the SPY. Now let's go to business. Let's have some business. Business to the upside, please.
NVO.
Business to the upside.
PFE. JWN. CI. TSLA. TRO. NVS.
BIA. Where in the heck are you?
AZN. PFE.
No. Hold on. We're back at my red line support.
ZI. NVO.
Prepare for an
JWN.
epic finale.
JPM.
The market is in a super bubble. Okay. What's that mean?
Winning.
Significant turmoil
TSLA.
ahead.
TRO.
Who's this guy?
AZN. NVS. FOS.
Market said no upside. I've never heard of a super
Yes, yeah.
bubble before.
CMS. ZI. New.
The news is on me. The typical bubble occurs when prices grow quickly while investors ignore serious hazards. The economy's perfect. What are you talking about? It's what we've been told. Indices increase two
PFE.
standard deviations over the most recent price average.
AZN.
2.5 of the super bubble.
NVS. FOS. CCI. PPL. MS. EMBA. New.
I've never heard of a super bubble. So this is what it says.
JPM.
Which is
T.
a long life pessimist of alluding to the great financial decline of 1929, 1973, and 2000. In each decline, the market recovered about half of its losses before free falling to new lows.
PLMR.
I don't know.
Unperf. NPS. MAC. C.
The last word, the three main asset classes: housing, equities, and bonds.
JPM. AZN. PFE.
Okay, well,
NVO. PYPD. Wing. CLGN. Agio. PDD. Reata. Ruby.
go baby. I want to show what a super bounce is. Screw your super bubble. Super bouncing bubbles. I have a feeling if this don't bounce off the 51 super fast, I'll get out of it. But there's a lot of volume here at the end of the day. There goes the super bounce.
RXDX.
I'm about even here. It was even. Super bubble.
EPOW.
Well, they gave him his orders in Monroe, Virginia, saying, Bobo, you're way behind time. Piton pulled back today. There's a lot of lovely snakes. X had a beautiful snake just now. Long snake breakout, pull back, higher, a double bottom, boom. A spy, do the same thing for me. Jimmy should have never took it. God, look at that dusty snake. Woo! It's now 4 minutes after post, or it's post time, 4 minutes after power hour. Come on, give it a big smooch there, baby lifesaver. Which side are you on? You're on the enemy side.
SQM.
I need a cheerleader. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Brendan. The new resistance to break today will be 394.
AGR. Vero.
If we can break 394,
Vero.
I will strip naked and go streak.
Vero.
Hello, everyone. This is your Action News reporter with all the news that is news across the nation on the scene at the supermarket. There seems to have been some disturbance here. Pardon me, sir. Did you see what happened?
Yeah, I did. I was standing over there by the tomatoes, and here he comes, running through the pole beans, through the fruits and vegetables, naked as a jaybird. And I hollered over to Ethel. I said, "Don't look, Ethel!" And it's too late. She'd already been in the sentence.
Here comes,
Boogie that, boogie that,
there goes,
boogie that, boogie that.
and he ain't wearing no clothes.
Well, yes, they call it the street.
Look at that,
Fastest thing on 2 feet.
look at that, look at that.
He's just as proud as he can be. His anatomy, he gon' give us a peek. Well, yes, they call him the street.
Look at that, look at
He
that.
likes to show off his physique.
Look at that, look at that.
If there's an audience to be found, he'll be streaking it around, inviting public critique.
This is your Action News reporter once again, and we're here at the gas station. Pardon me, sir. Did you see what happened?
Yeah, I did. I was just in here getting my tires checked, and he just appeared out of the traffic. Just come streaking around the grease right there. Didn't have nothing on but a smile. I looked in there, and Ethel was getting her cold right. I hollered, "Don't look, Ethel!" It was too late. She'd already been mooned.
She been mooned.
Flashed her right there in front of the shop, so.
I can't take it. Biggity, biggity,
He ain't good,
biggity, biggity.
he's just in the mood to ride in the nude.
Well, yes, they
Call him.
the street.
Woo!
Look at that, look at
He
that.
likes to turn the other cheek.
Look at that, look at that.
He's always licking the news, wearing just his tennis shoes. Guess you could call him unique.
Yee-hee. Let's bring
News
it.
reporter in the booth at the gym covering the disturbance at the basketball playoff. Pardon me, sir. Did you see what happened?
Yeah, I did. Last time I was just going down there to get Ethel a snow cone. Here he come, right out of the cheap seats, dribbling, right down the middle of the court. Didn't have on nothing but his heels. Made a hook shot and got out through the concession stand. I hollered up at Ethel. I said, "Don't look, Ethel!" It was too late. She'd already got the free shot. Grandstand, right there in front of the holding table.
Well, yes, they call him the street.
Here he comes again. Who's that with it? Ethel! Is that you,
He's
Ethel?
just as proud as he can be.
What do you think you're
His
doing?
anatomy, he gon' give us a
You
peek.
get your clothes on!
Well, yes, they call him the street.
Ethel, where you
He
go?
likes to show off his physique.
Ethel, you shaved that my thing!
If there's an audience to be found, he'll be streaking it around.
Put on your clothes, Ethel.
CF.
You'll eat what I tell you to eat, and you'll listen to what I tell you to listen to. Maybe. Woo!
EQR.
I hope all the nurses got to hear it.
CF. Vero.
I hope your mother-in-law got to hear it.
NVH. SQM.
Who is that guy? You think he's funny? I'll wait all day for this thing to bounce. Well, we had us a nice little breakout on the IWM on the snake for a swing trade. That's what I'm seeing. Got the breakout. I don't know, next week could be very interesting.
AHI. INVH.
But a super bubble?
Agio.
Reserves. Snake breakout, pull back to the trend line. Boom.
EQNR.
That's another snake too. No, it didn't pull all the way back though.
AHI.
Watch list. KISS, KSS.
Agio. AHI. AHI.
Coles Corporation.
AHI. AHI. AHI.
Heavy insider buys on what? On T. SMMT.
Lin.
I think we were getting ready to squeeze that. We squeezed out of that channel.
Indo.
See, here's the channel,
BEPC.
and we've got one full candle outside of it. So I think it's ready.
EQNR.
129 is what I got to break. If we break 129, right? Come on, Spy. I'm waiting for you. I just need 105. You can do it. Do you remember the time where I walked that old lady across the street when I was a Boy Scout? Huh?
BBW.
You remember the time when I got my sister in trouble? And I stitched her out because she went out with that guy? Mom, I never told you this, but Dad took me to a bar one night and there were strippers in there. I was about 6 years old. It was on Chestnut and
Lynn.
National Avenue. Do you remember that? Dad told me not to tell you.
BBW.
Did I ever tell you about the time I went gig frogging? We knocked out a bunch of frogs and
TEDU.
we sat outside of what was it place?
RBCN.
Is it Wendy's? They're on Sunshine Street, and we let the frogs loose inside of the restaurant. Do you remember that? Well, I apologize.
CF.
I know, there was a lot of bullfrogs, 2 big potato sackfuls. I hope you forgive me for that, Lord.
AMBA.
I'm giving my confession so the stock will bounce. It's time to short. You got me down pretty good, KJ.
NVO. Lynn.
It's confession time.
Vero.
I just want to see a Labor Day rally. Traders got way too smart here lately. I don't appreciate it. So what's the next one here? Boom, boom, boom. M. Do-do-do-do-do.
CF. SQM. EQNR. Indo. New. CF. CLNE. NVO. GTLB. TRO. Vero. Lin. CRM. BBW. CE. PLUR. JBHT. STTK. HRL. CSCO. DAPM. PAYPL. DDNS. NBAC. UDOW. MS. ADP. BAC. GBR. KO. Vero. NBO. PFE. GBR. HEV. SPXL. UPRO. AIMS. CSES. INBH. PXSO.
Do-do-do-do-do. There it goes. Tanked.
WMT.
Boom.
Lulu. WM.
Stopped out.
AAPL. NBS. PAYX.
Oh well.
ADP. HRFT. JBHT. BBW.
Prepare for an epic finale. So what do? We short the... They come up with a super bubble. I did say 380 on the SPY. That could be next week. Exactly.
CRM, SDS, HPQ, UDOW, Lin. Lulu. APD. JFBR. BAC. ADP. MS. FOS. PFE. C.
Boom-ba-doo.
MDIA.
The original puts that I had today turned out to be real nice.
GTLB. ACLX.
Real nice. 300%. If I'd have held them all day long on the SPY. I scalped it for a beach trade today and was done. It's perfect flush out, perfect setup for snake breakout pullback, high or low, boom.
JFBR. JFBR.
We'll know Monday. I almost want to buy some now just to do a lotto trade. Tempting to do it.
HTOL.
Just practice. Because the setup's there. But
OTRK.
U.S. stock head for the third straight weekly loss after giving up gains seen in Goldilocks jobs report. What?
AQNA.
I'm coming up with all these new words. Goldilocks, super bubble.
VVOS.
How dare him?
VVOS.
After Goldilocks report showed U.S. jobs
HRL.
report. You took some? I'm thinking about it. Just take one or two. The IWM would probably be
CF.
better than the SPY, but SPY's been hit pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna do SPY.
GTLB.
$3.95 strikes. No, I can't do that. It can't be on the 6th. That has to be later than that. That could have probably been the problem too. I should have went a little farther out. Make it the 9th.
CF. NVO, XTNT, HNST,
by 1.
HNST, 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 HNST,
Nah, I'm not gonna do it.
CHRT,
I'll just
GTLB. PVH, Vero, Viero, Vero, MS,
REUN
PPL.
used to be an old one. REUN. Oh, we got 30 more minutes.
CIR, JBCPYYY, WHLR, MS, PFE, PXMT, PXMT, UGIC, JPM, MNST, C, AKRO, WMT, BAC, MS, BA, BBW, CCI, UPST, FOS, EWJ, CSCO, NBS, UCRWI, GLW, NVO, XLB, DIA, SDS, DDM, PPL, TRO. AMBA, MNST, JPM, V, JBHT, AKRO, NBS, FOS, GLW, MS, UDOW, DIA, TRO, NEW, CRM, AMBA, UPST, SPY, PVH, CCI, SPXL, MSDM, UPRO, BSDC, XLDC, TSQQ, MCCW,
Down.
WM,
Down, 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 the double bottom down. Keep selling. We're going into a super bubble.
MT HD Goodsell UXMTDA KO SBUX TD ADP AKRO PAYX PBH AZM JBHTF INVH
We're going to get the 250 on Tesla, I think.
EMR SA VGK
I'm going to get my 250 on Tesla. You watch.
BAC SDN SPXL MS SSO NKUDOW DIPL FOX UPSTEWJ SQQQQLD XLP XLPL TQQQ CSCO DF ACWI OC AVGO TRM DIS ASCN PPL WEC XLC EPV 5 HD SWM DOW HPQ INTC GLW APD CM GCC MT CPB ANTRK PVH TSL NVO PAYX EWG PD HRL VGK AZN EMR SDS AAC INVA HPXL SSO MSKL QIDS SMG MNST DDSM NSC CCI SHOP CSCOJ PLTRWD TNA PSQ CHD EMBA XLB ARKW TRMT XLB XLC DIS UPRO PVAUX ANZAPL PNYQQ MTDSV GCHPQ ADP GWG NVO TT SNAP
It's just one gross day. Just keep selling it.
CNP EWJ CCI Lulu VGK
We're going to be a lot of money made if we can ride these trends like this. This week's been a trendy week.
GPC PEG
In a way, it could have been an easy traded week, same as Friday. Just follow the trend all day long. I mean, I'm just thinking how am I going to capitalize on this wave? It's going to probably, if we're going to go farther down, I just need to go ahead and ride the wave.
UPRO AZN EPV
If I'd have that put from up here,
EMBA MSFT
that's almost 400%
EMR
when I called that out.
ORCL WM SPXL MCD SQ SSO PAYX New
I called it out here, but I called it out here too.
NVO
And we're right back to the top of that trend line. I mean, it's incredible. On that snake from the previous day. This is the third chart I've done like that now. The fourth.
AI BNS PD SVUX JPM
Call that 401. I mean, that was perfect. And then I took the put and I sold it at the 200. I'm just thinking, God, that'd have been a ton of money.
FSI, INVH,
It'd be about 3 or 4
JVHT.
grand on just 10 contracts.
New.
$4,000, $3,000 profit.
CPV.
But I don't know. You don't know that.
SRCL,
I mean,
RCL, HRL,
but I kind of felt it coming in a way.
Cost, BBAC. UPST, FOS, C, PD, AI.
I was right about Friday,
XLM,
last Friday. It'd been just a
WMT.
good.
LYB, JPMG, CSCO, PAYX.
It'd been good to yesterday, and then we doubled down. So this is really just a snake breakout pullback.
AMCN, MSFT, UDOW, TLWI, SGSL, DDM, GTRO, MCDS, QQQ, SSO, EFA, TTLTQ, HDLBS, XLCPB, QLD, 5, ASLT, EWJ, ARKID, ORCL. Hope, VGK, Lulu.
Which one you talking about there, KJ?
PAC, NKE, CC, HRL, PD, APD, FES, WMT, PVH. CN, BBW, BA, T, CSCO, SQ, AIPST, PPL. CPK,
Pretty nice.
SDS, DIA, MS, NVO, ANSS. VFE, EWJ, EWG, EFA, CCI, EPV, XLB, ACLTI, MDY, FOS, SSO, DDM, UDOW, EMR, MASL, GGK.
Boom, boom.
LPI, WM, CN, ORCL, HRL, NEW, NVS, CSCO, XLP, AZN. LIN, PEP, DIA, UPRO. NEOJD, ADD, cost, EWJ, JBHTU, INVH, EPV, SMG, CCI. Snow, NVS, CN,
Snow.
Gooksel, ANSS, SPXL, WLD, FES, TQPSQ, AAPWG, SDSZRO, QSSWI, TTD, HRL, SPY, VGK, NEW, MDY, EPV, MU. EPOW.
Let it snow, let it. There's MU pulling back more. Pulled right back to yesterday's low on the SPX. Everything we gained in that beautiful run.
WHLR, WHLR, WHLR,
WHLR, WHLR. Same thing with QQQ. Same thing with the IWM. A lot of snake setups for Tuesday. A lot.
ORCL.
I'm gonna load these suckers up Monday morning.
WHLR.
I mean, every one of these is set up for breakout on the snake strategy. Every one of them. But I ain't trading them. I'll wait till Tuesday. We'll see what idiot kind of hate speeches the idiot does this weekend.
WHLR.
He's on a roll right now. Might do a couple videos on some stocks too. Knife catching might come in handy here in the next couple weeks. And then have a killer October.
LS.
Just a boom, boom.
TC. NA. OG. OIH.
Og. BYDD BYDDY. Warren Buffett backed EV maker BY, this one here, touts 172% spike in deliveries. What did he do? Build 3 more cars? BEV production climbed 170% year to year to 84,000 units in
OIH,
the
Levi,
month.
BBW, CN, CEIX, WHLR, WHLR. SJIJ.
Damn, Warren. This one here's took a beating. BYDDF. That's a Warren Buffett backed company. Out with news today says
Levi,
they're touting a 172% spike in deliveries. That's BYDDF. BYDDF.
Derm,
Tuesday.
BBW, Figs,
Yeah, man. Can you imagine how much we're going to spend rebuilding that country up?
Raj, PLNR.
The spending just won't
UAN.
stop with this guy. Creates a war and then he. Ugh.
ATXG.
He's the worst president I've ever. A warmonger.
HRL,
Hateful.
AVCO,
Jack. We could. They need to put him in the basement for a month. I really swear, if they just left us alone, the private sector, we'd have the best country in the world. But they won't do it. Right when we start to get a footing, they want to come and they tear it apart.
aimed,
But that's okay. I mean, I'm making a ton of money, but I feel sorry for a lot of people. A lot of people.
WHLR,
I might keep an eye on this BYDDF. I haven't really watched it much. I thought it was cheaper at one, lot less expensive at one time. BY. Down the $10 area. No,
OKTA,
it's never been. Yeah, down there. What's this here? It's had to have been down farther. Yep, I remember now.
BWOIHCF.
It was down here. That's when I was looking at it. Oh. Back to the 200.
FNGD.
That'd be a good buy
SOXS.
and a good put.
BLBX.
This is Chinese, China.
Pixie. Snacks.
Despite inflation measures, I got to look at one of these cars.
CN. CLGN. NVAN.
Less than 4 minutes. Well, I think the day could have been handled a little bit better if I'd just stayed in the put and just sat and watched it all day.
BYPD.
That'd have been a glorious trade.
Agio.
Glorious.
PYPT. EPOWWBW. CN. NVAX. KUKUKE. Wing. KUKUKE. EPOWYPT. EPOW. BA.
Look at that. I mean, it went right to it. Still holding that top
PBT.
channel right there on the SPY. We're gonna know a lot come Tuesday.
SST. UAN.
I mean, I remember this last time when I called this trade out. Triple top break. Now we pulled right back to that triple top.
PD.
So it's going to be very interesting. On a regular
GTEC.
chart, man, I'd take this trade in a heartbeat. To go to the upside. Because that was one channel, two channel,
QS.
and then we had the resistance channel, and then whatever beyond that was a gift
QS.
to the 200.
T.
And we pulled back our
SWS.
50% plus.
ISUN. PPL. CLGN.
There's
CCI.
our 50%, and then we've got our 38 too.
NEV. SST. RNR. PLMR. Levi. CHGG. GH. Raj.
So that's called a neckline.
CQP.
We pulled right back to this here, where we pulled back here before and we bounced. We got this bottom part here. So it's going to be interesting, very interesting Monday if we hold this support or not. We touch down right to the top of that Darvis box. Then there's another one right below it. And at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boxes. So that's about it. YouTube, I hope you enjoyed your puts today. We'll catch you later. I'm going to go lay down and get some rest. Hope you all have a safe weekend. Try not to drink and drive. Have a designated driver. And if you feel like you're too drunk, just walk and get run over by a car or something instead of hurting someone else. I never do go out on this. Well, I go floating or do something like that. We used to party and go on float trips this time of the year. Get ready for the fall season. So we got Christmas coming around the corner. I don't think it's going to be next couple of weeks. September's always the roughest month. The election year been brought up today. I'm not liking the rhetoric that our president's saying. I don't see how anybody could like it. Unless you're halfway crazy. But that's just the way it is. And these trends are just beautiful. We're going to have to follow them a little longer, I think. Everybody's pessimistic, a lot more than optimistic. But it's a great opportunity for us because we can sit here and get in and out of them every day and take our profit and walk away and come do the same thing next day, next day, next day, next day, next day. They can't do that. People are tied up. They can't control their money. They don't know what to do with it. They just keep losing, and losing. I never did have a 401. I had a Roth, but I've been in business for 40 years, 40 some years on my own. Worked 10 for someone else. Just figured years ago was the best way to go for me. That way I'm in kind of control of my own destiny, but it's still not easy as people think. Growing up 40 years owning your own business, especially girls you got money. You can, that's all I heard all the time. You got money. No, business owners barely have money. And a small business, it's a salaried job, just like anybody else almost. But there's something that goes with a business owner, some entitlement. Like if you own a business, you're successful, and it's a struggle. It's hard to do. It takes 5 good years to become, successful in a business. And then you got to deal with the politicians every 4 years, and the laws change, and you just the mood changes. People, you you have to kind of go with the flow. So I'm more or less I'm gonna be saying goodbye to all that. I don't want to do it no more. It's got to be more of a hassle than it has to be a pleasure. In the United States. I don't know if it's like that anywhere else, but I've been in business for over 40 years, so I've seen the change. That's about it. So it's, if I was to get into business today, it would be something like what I'm doing here, a gig. Sell paintings, I don't know, whatever hobby I had. If it was fishing, I'd be a fishing guide, or boxer, I'd teach boxing or teach music. That'd be my game plan. That would be what I'd do. Wouldn't be no lawyer. So that's it. Hope everybody has a great weekend. Just today's been a lot about. It's been a real tough week. I mean, the market sold off again for 5 days or so, 4 or 5 days. It's been downhill. And then again today we double bottomed the weekly low. So is this a double bottom on that channel? We'll find out. We'll find out Tuesday. If it dips down below that channel, we got this whole sucker to play with here. Personally, I don't want it. That's the neckline. Okay? Just like anything else when I'm talking about a head and shoulders. This is the neckline of that head and shoulders. This is an ascending triangle. So it's very, very, very strong support. Very strong. We'll just find out Tuesday. If not, then I'm gonna buy a put and take it down about halfway to the bottom of that channel. That's how strong I think this support is right here. And if that doesn't hold and we crack down just a little bit below it, I'll be buying a put to 380. That was my target to begin with, and it still is. If we don't hold this neckline. This neckline right here. Very serious. And that's your other pivot point right here inside of this channel. One channel there and one channel down. So, see you later, YouTubers. Have a great weekend.